morning after returning from doing all of the stuff with Rom and whatnot, the shenanigans, which, wait, do you need to be filled in on all of that shenanigans?
I got most of the shenanigans secondhand. My amazing narrator.
Yes.
So I think I'm okay, unless there's anything that you're like, oh, make sure you remember, because I didn't participate, so I don't have that type of a memory.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember if there was anything particularly important. The most important, I think, was Rom telling you guys that a different story than Shemeska had told you about why he was there and why you were sent after him and stuff.
Yeah, something about she's a bad person.
Well, that's what Rom says.
That's about all. Yeah, that's all I can remember is something about she's a bad person.
Essentially, Rom has said that she has imprisoned part of the Great March in Sigil, some part of Sigil, and that imprisoning is creating havoc in the plains. He didn't really understand how or what exactly, but it was bad. He knew that, and that he escaped from her and gave you guys the platinum chip, which is how he got out, and told you where to find the portal that leads to her places. So that was the most important thing. You did miss a fun conversation about them wanting to go back through the town that they came in through, and then they had to remember that they were wanted, had wanted posters. That was fun.
Who has the silver piece?
That was a good question. Oh. It's a platinum
one of our
piece.
corpses.
Who did have it? That's the question. Who did have it? I think
it was not Kata.
I want to say it was Gedry.
Yeah, it was crazy Gedry though.
Yes. All right. That's cool. That is totally fine. Cool. Cool. All right. So you guys all get back.
Does current Gedry still have it? That is my concern now.
We'll find out.
All right. So yeah, you guys got back from that. You guys went to bed. Whatever. Ceased. You wake up in the morning and you're like doing your normal morning stuff, and then you suddenly realize that it's unusually quiet. Like there are no sounds of like anybody else up and about and doing stuff. You can hear like the sound of Zathair in his office like scratching on paper, like writing, but that is it. There are no sounds of any other people around.
That's strange. Still usually snores. Where are you guys sleeping?
Or where were you sleeping?
Yeah.
Normally. I think Gedry was usually down in the hay bale. Yeah.
Yep.
I was in the northern left bedroom.
Yeah, I was typically the kitchen table.
Yep.
I was sharing a bedroom with Mina.
Okay. I would go knock on Sill's door.
I was the safe old
first.
guy. Was.
So I'd go knock on Sill's door. I'm gonna assume I don't get an answer.
Yep, there's no response or anything. You don't even like hear like his normal like just in a space kind of sounds.
I'm going to open the door.
Open the door and it is just as if like he had left, like, you know, there's nothing there, but whatever stuff that he had left in the room is there, you know, kind of thing.
Okay. Immediately I'm thinking like, this is strange. And I'm just gonna go next door.
Mm-hmm.
Like, knock, no answer, open.
Same thing. Nobody's there.
Go pretend Mina's not there.
Yeah. If Mina were here, she'd be there, but
I'm gonna go check for Gedry.
mm-hmm.
Bang bang, open. Same thing.
Mm-hmm. at all anywhere.
I'm gonna knock on Zathier's door.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume he answers.
Yep. He is. Oh, yep. Good morning. Come in.
I'm not. I don't even like go in. I just kind of open the door, but sorry to bother you. Do you know where everyone went?
They're not here.
No.
Oh.
Maybe they're downstairs.
Perhaps. I haven't heard them get up. Like, you're the first person I've heard today.
Okay. Well, if you see them, tell them I'm looking for them.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, I find them first. Thanks. And I like close the door quick, because I just like peeked my head in. So I close the door.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Okay. Right when you get to the stairs, you suddenly hear the sound of voices downstairs. Like, you had not heard that before, but now suddenly there's like people just talking.
Do I recognize these voices?
You would recognize one of them. And one is like the original Kata, you think? Maybe you haven't heard it in a while, but
It's a familiar voice, though.
yes.
Okay.
No, kid, I told you, stop touching me. I hate
Okay. And I'm like, I'm ready. So I'm moving cautiously down the stairs, and I do like the total little kid. As soon as like where the stair is lower than the ceiling, I like peek my head under to see who's down there.
Okay. You guys go ahead and describe yourselves at the table there.
I'm going last because it's not interesting.
All right, I'll go first. Sitting at the northern right side of the table is a human, average height. He's wearing like green, almost pearlescent scale armor. Holding an intricately designed club. Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
Sitting next to who you know as Kata is a young human male. He's wearing what looks to be very baggy bluish style trousers and a matching, I suppose you would call it a vest, only it looks like more like a shirt style. It's like a sleeveless shirt kind of thing. He has short platinum blonde hair that's slightly styled upwards.
And at the end of the table, you see a lizard folk in scale armor. These scales are all like, they seem washed out almost, just a gray color, and some of the scales seem to be missing in strange little patches here and there. And with the same scar across one eye that you remember from Gedry, and the other eye is a bright yellow, but that's like the only color on his entire outfit. Like, this gray scales into the gray metal, it's just all monochrome.
Also, I forgot to mention, like, at the front of what looks to be a shoulder is like this really large black mark with like sickly green parts to it that are spreading out from like a center point.
Oh, and the human has a shackle on his left wrist.
He has a bracelet. Aww.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, just I guess as a refresher, I'm wearing really faded, almost rusty-looking armor, and that's peeking out underneath some just traveler's clothes and a big sawtooth sword-looking thing, and salt, pepper, dark beard, like the token basically, with tattoos, eyes.
So it's, if I'm understanding this right, it's 3 humans and a lizard folk.
Yeah.
Sitting at
Apparently.
the table. Okay. I'm gonna like come down a couple extra steps and sit. Kata, who's your friends?
But they're also your friends, so I don't know. Did you wake up on the shitty side of the bed this morning? Like,
No, what happened? What happened? What's the last thing you guys
When?
remember?
You guys remember the hag fight?
Yeah,
You guys remember that.
you know, we finally put down Uncle Dick Teeth.
We did?
Hi.
Oh my god, that was the best time for a child to wander in.
Yep. You know, that happens.
But,
Right as you're saying Uncle Dick Teeth.
Yeah.
and I think she came in after that, so she might have
Yes.
missed that.
Oh,
Yes.
good.
Yes.
So,
Good.
when did we take down Uncle Long Teeth? Cause
Yesterday.
No,
Sort of, yeah.
no, we met with Rom and came
Uh-huh.
back.
Yep. And then at night, yep.
No,
Sort of, girl.
No.
This is not up
did you
for
guys-
negotiation.
did you guys like suicide jump off the tower or something? No, I would remember facing a hag.
Well, we've done it a bunch, actually.
Yeah, we didn't last night. We slept. I slept very good, in fact. It's been the best sleep I've had.
That's very fortunate for you. So, don't...
I don't. When did you face the hag?
I don't know. Their swamp land is... It always looks the same.
So I'm just sitting on the stairs, put my elbows on my knees, and like just bury my head in my hands. Like I don't understand how they like just this total like mental capacity is not there to comprehend when they would have faced the hag.
Do we remember the archhag?
Oh yeah, like you remember that fight completely.
The
Like
human.
everything that's happened to you guys while you're here, you remember.
So we remember up to the moment of death. Okay. Yeah, then the human pipes up and goes, well, we did have the big one added in this time.
That was new. Yeah, yeah.
Like my head is like this, and I'm like, big one?
Yeah, the really big hag.
What big hag?
The one that came with Uncle Longteeth.
And had all the
they-
crazy magic.
Did you guys get into like Zathier's special weed or something?
Who?
Zathir?
Zathir
Oh.
has special weed?
Oh, pretend I said nothing.
I don't know what that means.
Entry for the record has not moved this entire time since you spotted him. You're not even sure he's breathing.
Oh, I can't think on an empty stomach. I'm making breakfast. Come up, let's talk. Maybe make heads or tails of this whole nonsense. And I
What?
I get up and I go right back upstairs. All four
What is-
steps.
What nonsense? Her shit is the nonsense. What?
I mean, to be fair, she wasn't even there.
I don't know how I'm gonna process that. I mean, sure, but that's not the first time that we've gone up against the hags, you know, on a... what's what's the way to say it? Not a full staff.
Exactly, so she's not gonna remember. She wasn't there. She don't remember the big tall new broad.
Fair, but whatever. She's making breakfast. I'm hungry.
It sounds good.
So you gonna explain what's puzzling you exactly?
I don't know how y'all went and met with the hag when we went to bed here in the tower.
Yeah, and then I sort of just woke up there.
Quick question. Does Gadry move like really, really slow? I'm just asking. Like in general, like RP wise, not like fighting wise or anything.
He doesn't seem like when he does move, it doesn't seem like he's like slowed down or anything like that. But he'll be very, very still, and then all of a sudden just start moving.
Okay.
There's very little of the normal preparation that you would expect to see.
Interesting.
As near as I remember, we all went to bed, and then we woke up in the swamp. I imagine the hags pulled us there in our dreams.
That's new.
Oh
They
shit!
may not have been able to grab all of us.
If that was a dream, is what was our progress actually real? Like, is there a thing where if you die in a dream, you die in real life?
You only need to look at us.
I've heard that that's a thing. I've never had the chance to experience it until now. Through you guys vicariously. Not to say that I wanted to experience this. I'm all kind of confused.
Well, hopefully, since we killed the broad, or whatever they call themselves, that we won't be bothered anymore.
I
Well,
don't
they
know, but
were-
I saw one look pretty mean.
Yeah, she was kind of pissed off.
Oh, she's still kind of alive.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
she fucked us up pretty bad. Like, you got your regular, like, you know, thing that we've been fighting, then this thing, she was just on another level.
And then of course all of you just quit.
They quit? As in,
Kinda got in our
died?
heads.
No, not died. Like, she said, sit down, and they all sat down. Like we weren't in the middle of a fight.
She had a convincing argument.
My
Then,
understanding
yeah.
is her argument was sit down. I'm
I believe the word she said was just give up. And it seemed like a good idea.
when does that ever seem like a good idea?
I don't know, but it did.
Then
There are many
woke up.
magics that can twist one's mind.
Then yeah, woke up here.
Great. And I turn, like I'm mixing whatever, and I turn and I place like a platter basically of scrambled eggs on the table and toast. Like, great. Great. Oh. Okay. So this is us now.
This has been us.
Huh. Arlie, do I still remember like fragments of them?
It's the same as before. Like you remember them as they were, but every time you try to think about it, it gets a little bit more faded. You know,
Okay.
like the current version is like supplanting in your brain a little bit.
Because I was gonna make it like just an offhanded comment about something, and I was like, "Oh, let me make sure I can still remember like a little."
Yeah, like you remember the things that happened, but like the version of them, like over time, gets more
Muddled.
in line with whatever they currently are.
Okay, so like I turned, I grab bread, I turned back to the table, I set that down. I'm like, well, I mean, we were kind of eye-catching with a kobold, so why not a lizard person too?
Are you trying to say that that kobolds look like lizard people?
Nope, the lizard person was a kobold.
In a past life, perhaps.
Indeed. The most recent past life. As in the last one that you went to bed as last night.
It's hard to keep them separate in my mind.
Yeah. Starting to get a headache just processing everything.
So many voices clamoring.
Yes. How do you hear them? Wait, voices?
Yeah, we've been over this.
Mersh? What?
Yeah, he's explained this to us before.
No. I don't recall.
This is not the first time I've fallen.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Coffee. Need coffee. And I turn and start making something that resembles coffee.
Out of character, had we discussed with Zathir, a way to... No, probably not then.
I was gonna say, I don't think so. My memory is that you guys got back to the tower. You were pretty tired from like the fighting and all of that, and you guys were like, "We don't know where we need to go. Don't want to deal with it now. We'll go to sleep and deal with it in the morning," kind of thing.
No, I'm looking back at the notes. We did ask him about where to find an unkeyed portal near a gate town.
Ah. Oh, yes, you did have that conversation. And he told you. Yeah.
No longer have a key to use on it.
I know. Did you check your bedroom?
Hold on. Question, DM. Considering that we went to bed last night, the token wouldn't have been on our person when we were going to sleep. We would have probably left it on a side table, surely.
Perhaps. Maybe. Nobody's checked.
Okay.
I'll go check.
Yes.
I'll check my gear and I'll check around in here.
Yeah. Give me an investigation check.
Yeah, that's a thought, because technically we would have... I mean, like, we wouldn't have been carrying our stuff in our sleep. Does that mean we've kept it all?
No.
Shit. Was worth a try. All that gold, guys.
You had all your gear and stuff on you while you were fighting, so.
Why are the dice so
Why
small?
would I need 2,000 gold coins on me when I'm fighting?
Why do you carry around with you every day?
I
Wow.
wouldn't bother trying to fix that.
Wow. It takes you like a little bit, like you're going through like stuff, and then you're like, wait, did I skip over there? And like you go back, and after like half an hour, you're like fairly confident you've gone through everything. And then you notice like laying next to the hay, the platinum chip, as if it had just fallen there somehow. And you're like, how did I not notice that before?
I'll pick it up and carry that with me.
So yeah, I don't know where Zathir was taking us, but he said there's a place near a gate town.
Okay. So you guys had made the decision to start walking, is what you're saying. Yes?
I would have believed so. I mean, generally
Yeah.
speaking, as I kind of remember, we've pretty much always been on the move. in
Mhm.
some capacity.
Yeah,
So that would have been my assumption, at least.
that's cool. I just wanted to double check where you were and where he'd go. For funsies. Alright, that's where we are. Ooh. Alright, so one thing you guys do know for sure is you were just in the Spire, which is in the middle of the Outlands. And all of the gate towns are situated around the outside of the Outlands. So it's going to take like a few days at least to get from the middle to the outside,
Gotcha.
for sure. Cool. Oh, there's some really fun options. Yay, okay. All right. Is there anything you guys particularly want to talk about or do while you're traveling?
At some point, I would probably bring up the conversation. So we've been lied to, and I don't like being used. And what do we even tell her if we come up empty-handed? I made a plan going into this.
Out of character, did anybody do an insight check on Rom to see if he was lying?
I don't recall it.
I was gonna say, I don't think so.
Have to go back through the game log to see if anyone ever did that.
Well, it wasn't that many days ago on the up.
But we rolled a lot of saves and
True.
during the
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah. Oh, going through the combat, yeah. I feel like I don't feel like anybody did. I know there was an insight check with your friend who was guiding you for
Mhm.
sure. I don't know.
Perception. It doesn't look like it right now, but
I
Yeah,
did
no.
a post-encounter insight check since I wasn't there.
Well, it was a really convoluted story just to be like, I don't want to go back to work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember you guys asking him a fair amount of questions. That's about it.
We could say that he's being held by the what race were they?
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Whatever
The
they were.
Dendralis.
robot elephant people.
Elephant people. I mean,
Whatever
it's
they
not
were.
that far off.
Tell me that he's being held captive by them.
Rilmani.
Yes, Romani. That's it.
We go back and say we located him. He's being held captive by the Romani.
Except they have a wanted poster of all of us.
And that's why we don't have him.
No, but they want him and they want us. That was the big reason we didn't try and escape through their town.
Hence why we don't have him. If we tell her that we don't have him because they want to capture us and him, and they've already captured him, obviously we are only 6 people. We cannot storm the castle.
Yo, you think those terrible wanted posters about us are gonna be different now?
Yes,
Why would they be different?
because you're different. Yes, they're different.
Another concern would be who actually issued the bounty.
Who do you think? Probably the foxy lady.
Hmm.
I don't know about that.
The
The
real money
kind of-
seemed to have a deep concern about those who were meddling with the planes,
Well,
and she's the one meddling with the planes.
it'd be counterintuitive to send us to go find Rome to then
I
kill
agree.
us for doing the thing she wants.
I mean, she could be tying up loose ends with us. You never know.
Hmm.
Oh, this accent's gone wrong. Sorry, let me rephrase that. It should not be going Italian-American. That is not the point. Slightly off. I need more practice with it. At some point, the penny will drop what it's supposed to be.
So I don't know, but I guess the first step would be go to a place where we can find out more information. Problem
I
is
think-
that's probably where she'll have more eyes and ears too.
And I think the implication was that she was after the platinum chip more than Rome itself.
Hmm. Let's see. Former accountant. Yeah, she said that he wandered off and he contains a lot of information about their business and she wants them returned.
He said he was not an accountant and was just a regular drone that was captured as part of the Modrons, just one that happened to escape with the chip.
Well, the chip was the portal key that let him escape. He said he put the chip in the wheel and it opened or teleported him somewhere.
Technically, he said that there is a portal behind where the wheel sits, and it
That's right.
activates it.
So, what was with all the gate truth?
Well,
Why did we have to go to all these different towns if all he had was a platinum chip?
Because I would imagine that Shemeshka needed that chip back.
because it could get into her.
Yeah, but
Fortress.
why the gates though? Like, why did he have us go around all these gates if he already
That
had
he was
one?
following the Great March. when he
She
escaped.
didn't make us go to the gates. We had to do that to repair the Mimir to try and find where R04M had gone.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry, I
And he
forget.
was
There's more.
following
There was
the
more
Great
than one
March.
of these things. It's this tech stuffing. It ain't me.
Problem is what she's doing could very well be what's caused us to be here in the first place.
If she's disrupting the planes and their delicate balance, I imagine that's largely why we're suffering the problems we're suffering. And her aid was not as generous as we originally thought, but more a way of managing an unfortunate side effect. After all, having us die in our pursuit would just eliminate evidence of her wrongdoings.
Are we
Well-
headed back to Sigil?
We can try
Ideally,
that. We did find that portal. We should probably try that out if we can get in there.
ideally, if she's holding a bunch of these things captive and it's messing with this place, I don't know. I kind of want her to stop messing with where I live.
So, if we head back to Sigil, we'll have her after us, as well as whoever those guards were. Who knows who else will also be after us?
Can we find that back entrance?
Into her casino?
No, into Sigil, into the tower.
No. It's infinite.
No, we found that back entrance the other, the one that R401 came through.
Yes, we left from there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could go in that way. The guards won't catch us then, will they?
Rome went through the portal behind her wheel in the casino.
No, you wouldn't.
Now, I want to clear this up because you guys had this conversation before. You guys were inside the spire. Sigil sits on top of the spire. The spire is infinite. You cannot get up to Sigil from the spire.
The spire doesn't even contact Sigil. It's like below
It's like a
center of
donut
the gap.
around
It's a
it.
ring
In
around.
there we found a portal and there was more than one way in because
There is a portal, but you guys don't know if it works and you have no idea where it goes.
Yeah, but we were gonna try.
I just want to make
that.
sure. Yeah.
Well, we're not
Okay.
gonna try
I just want
that.
to make sure we're all on the same page.
We talked
what
about
we-
trying that, but we were being pursued by the real money at the time. Like the
Yeah.
one guy that was guiding us.
And previous you asked your patron about it, and their response as to whether it was safe was,
Somewhat. But
So I don't know about that option anyway.
I thought we were gonna try it, but we did find another way out of that tower, out of the spire.
Yes, and we left, but she just said that if we go back in and go up and up and up and up, we will literally never reach Sigil.
No, but if we can try the portal is what I'm suggesting.
Oh.
We go back and we give that portal a try because the idea was let's come back tomorrow once we found the secret way out, sneak back in and see.
Well,
what
it was like 3 days travel, like to the back door.
Something like that.
Can the castle walk us closer?
No, we're like right at the end. We're right near the secret exit. And even if we get up there, like there's no guarantee that the coin will work on any portal other than the one behind the wheel at Sreska's place.
So if
we
it is a
suspect
universal key somewhere, then he can just take us to a gate town safely.
Like we don't know what it does. Like it may just open a gate. It may open just that gate. It may open any gate, but only to the one location that it goes to. We don't know.
But I thought the idea was we were going to see where that gate took us after we'd had a rest.
We talked about it, but I don't think it was ever really the plan.
All right, I thought that was the plan too. I'm saying this out of character because that accent's a nightmare to...
I think you guys were talking about possibly going back, but you were taking that rest, and then you got attacked by the Romani, and we killed Rom, and all of that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. And
then
then,
you guys decide to go down, looking for the exit instead.
yeah, then we got out, decided let's go home, have a rest, and maybe we'll try this again, and then we got attacked in our sleep.
Yep.
By the Freddy Krueger hags.
Mm-hmm.
I have gone downstairs to speak with the sarcophagus that's down there.
Okay. What are you asking the sarcophagus?
If there are any books about gate usage or gate keys.
Yeah, she points you directly over to a book on the shelves. You pull it out, and it is a gigantic book. There's lots and lots of information about gates and gate keys. Most of it's
Fantastic.
general, like, this is how they work, blah, blah, blah. This is the various things. Are you looking for specific information, like a specific gates information, or?
So I'm looking for information specifically on gate keys, on how they work. Are they tuned just to certain gates, or are they tuned to arrive at certain gates? Like how that would work.
Yeah, so you do find that a chapter dedicated to the keys, and basically you learn yes and. It can be literally anything. Gates can have keys or not. Keys can be tuned to specific gates to go to specific areas. They can be tuned to multiple gates. Like it could be any combination of, but the only way to know is if you made the key or if you used it just through trial and error, basically.
Would it by chance have any information about somebody who might be able to detect information about a key?
No, it would say specifically that in the creation of the key is where that information is, but like unless you're the one who made it, you don't there's no way to tell. There's nothing on the key or within the key that you can like decipher, you know? It's like a I'm almost I keep wanting to say extracurricular magic, but that's not the word. It's like, you know, it's magic, but not like normal
Extra
magic.
planar.
Yes. Thank you.
I liked extracurricular magic, honestly. I support this. It's soccer magic. It's fine.
Yeah.
We have our own show choir specialist here.
It does also say that sometimes gates will have information on them, but not always indicating the usage or whatever. It does say that like there are gates near every gate town that goes back to sigil. Some of them keyed, some of them are not. It gives you a list of which ones are not keyed, which you know could be useful.
I would make note of it just in case.
Yeah, if character finding an unkeyed gate back to sigil might be the best way to get back to sigil rather than trying to use the platinum chip wherever we are willy-nilly.
So I carry this jumbo book. I'm imagining it's like huge.
Yeah.
So I look like a little kid walking around with this book. It's Mom's encyclopedia. And so I'm gonna carry. I've got my arm wrapped around it, but I've got my coffee cup here, and I'm gonna try and carry it upstairs.
Okay. Give me like a dexterity check just to see how well you
Sure.
manage that.
Oh, I will drop the coffee before I drop this book. Load. Oh, load. Rude. There we go. Dex check. Oh, horrible.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
All right. So like you're walking up and like every time you step up, like your knees are hitting the bottom of the thing and jostling you a little bit, and then it like tips your chin a little bit. So it's like ow, 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 ow.
Worth it.
Hit my lip. Oh.
Yeah.
Totally worth it.
All right. You may get upstairs eventually.
Yeah.
You guys all hear ow, 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 coming up the stairs.
Somewhere in there's a dang it. And I get upstairs and I like flop the book onto the table.
Dramatic.
Well, it's heavy. And it hurts.
Okay, so out with it then. What is this?
Portals. And portal keys. All kinds of stuff. And I flip to the page about like which keys are portaled, which ones aren't, and I just start talking to them about everything.
Got it. Is this supposed to instruct us on where to go then?
Well, I was hoping I could find a key master or a key maker or something, but that doesn't exist. Can't be that lucky. So, unless we know who made the coin, we don't know how it's attuned. Or if it's still attuned. It could have been a one use and then all the magic left. Ooh. Did he say specifically that that thing was used for a portal?
R04M?
Yes.
Yes, he said it was used for a portal that was hidden behind the wheel at the Fortune's Wheel. That was actually the name of the place.
Casino. It's how he escaped.
Right. But was it used to go through the portal, or was it just used to access the portal? Because it's behind the wheel, so it would make sense to have a coin that you into the slot machine.
I think he used it the other way around.
What
to
do you
get
mean?
from wherever the Modrons are being held is where R04M was. And then he acquired the coin there, and I think he used the coin to get to the casino, and then escaped from there.
But how did he get here?
He walked.
By any of the other myriad portals in Sigil.
Oh, that's true.
I suppose that book mentions some platinum chip.
I don't know. It doesn't have a Control F function.
Well, a key, from what I remember at the gate towns, can kind of be anything.
Yeah, so it's saying like keys can be attuned one way or both ways, or attuned to one gate or mini gates, or really, it just depends on how the creator wants to create it, which kind of is crappy. Actually, it's very crappy.
So we basically need to find,
The keymaker.
or I mean, sure, to understand how this specific one works, but we can't use or experiment on this until we get there.
Correct. Yeah, like I said, I was hoping this would have told me about who could tell us about it, but nada. However, apparently not all gates need keys, though.
I point to, like, just when she says who could tell us about it, I just point to, like, the ceiling, indicating, like, the floors upstairs.
Got an issue with your finger?
No, I'm just saying the guy who owns this joint, he might know.
He's over there. In his office.
I thought his office is upstairs.
It's next door.
If you just look, yeah, it's off the kitchen.
Oh, right. Why do I always think his stuff's upstairs?
I don't know.
Okay. Maybe he knows.
That's where we eventually found him.
We should be cautious. Anyone who knows about the platinum chip was likely involved in its creation, and if Shemeshka has any sense whatsoever, that information will be tightly controlled.
Could
So it would be-
very easily put a target on us.
We would likely be speaking to one of her confederates.
Yeah, it's definitely something we keep close to the chest.
We still need to get there. Did we know where Zathir was taking it? I know he said he was taking us to an unkeyed place.
Yeah. He said he's fairly certain of what gate town that's nearby would have a unkeyed gate to the spire. He did not say where that was, though.
An unkeyed gate will at least drop us into Sigil without likely anyone being aware of our return. Where we could...
Except for the harmonium still being after us, that's a problem.
I forgot about them for 30 seconds. That was a peaceful 30 seconds.
Yeah, and I pull out a harmonium seal from like my pocket that I have.
Still have, yeah.
then, you know,
I mean, what do we want to do when we are back in Sigil, though? Are we just going to storm the casino and bully our way towards the wheel?
Again, we are only 6. We cannot storm the castle.
I mean, it's a casino, and we're known there. We can enter.
Right, but it's a casino. There are how many guards? How many militants? How many hired hands to attack and kill and maim?
we don't know.
Too many. More than 6. I don't like these odds.
And clearly, if Shemeshka is powerful enough to have understood a way to mess with the planar flow of things, then there's bound to be some pretty horrible magics too. Not just guards.
I like this even less.
Yeah. I mean,
The alternative is us going on with our existence with fractured souls, which doesn't seem like a positive.
and loss of memory and the potential for her to make things worse.
This could unstitch the entire fabric of the Outer Realms.
What if we go back to her and tell her that Rome is dead?
That depends.
On what?
If she was truly after Rome and Rome was lying to us, then it solves the problem, but it doesn't engender any capacity for her to give us a reward. But if, as I would consider more likely, if she was not after Rome, was in fact after the platinum ship that he stole, then that doesn't solve her problem. The platinum ship is still not there, and if we have it on our persons,
She
that
might
could
know
create
it.
she
So-
might be able to figure that out.
Can we mask it so that she can't see it?
There are magics that do that.
I know. Just wondering if we can find someone strong enough, someone experienced enough to mask it from her for a day. If we can mask it from her and tell her that Rome is dead, and we go in under the guise of the present understanding of this is what she wanted from us, it would give us a chance to actually scope out the casino from a perspective of we might have to blow some things up.
I'm trying to remember the name of the spell. I think it's a wizard only spell. It might be sorceress as well, that allows you to turn or make magical items in as non-magical.
Nistel's magical aura.
Yeah, you can cast it temporarily, or you can make it permanent after doing
Yeah,
it
if you cast
every
it
day for a
enough
month.
times, it becomes permanent.
Until
But you
it's-
also have things like locate object and things like that. Like, she can cast locate object on the platinum chip, and if we're right there with her, it'll tell her that it's right there.
But if we change, if the magical aura spell makes it think it's not the platinum chip that she's after, and it's just
It just
the
changes whether or not it radiates magic or not.
there was something that allowed you to change the parameters of the item as well.
I think non-detection only works on people.
Yeah, that's on humanoid.
We can always try throwing it into a bag of holding
You
if we have
change
one.
the object's aura so it appears to, make a magical item appear non-magical and non-magical item appear magical.
Well, we don't have the spell, so
What spell is it?
I don't think
Nistel.
any of our casters even have the spell either.
no. Nistel's magic
Bad
aura.
resurrect.
Aura.
I definitely didn't waste a sorcerer spell on it. I mean, we could find it for the first get rate, because wizard slap it in the spell book, but we'd have to find somewhere we can get it.
So
I don't think it would work either.
There's also one that allows you to. It's like polymorph, but for items.
either way, it doesn't sound like we have the spell.
No, but though that's the kind of magic we would be needing for that kind of thing.
I mean, do you think that she would actually look for it while we're just sitting there?
No, but that's what I'm saying. If she thought we had it on us, if it wasn't detectable on us in any way.
So, here's my only issue.
Only.
Because Gedry brings up a good point. And Kata brings up a good point. The concern is, if she did look for it, I agree, she would not strive for it in our presence. However, outside of her casino, we're still wanted. So as soon as we get to our rooms, she could strive for it. And find it, and find out that it is in the casino.
She could be scrying for it every day. As far as we know, she could already know that we have it.
That's what she was after.
And assuming she has access to some capacities to scry, which I think is a safe bet.
If she doesn't, I'm sure she knows someone who does.
So then that's what we do. We go in with the assumption that this is not going to go well.
I would say
If
play
she
it
could
off.
try, she would have found Rome without us.
I would say let's play it off as though we're just reporting back on from duty. She said to locate Rome. We located him. He was killed by whatever those guys were, Romani or whatever they are.
Yep.
And we report that back. We did what she asked of us. Unfortunately, we were not able to retrieve his corpse from them.
It disintegrated.
Again, I would not be able to retrieve a corpse that is disintegrated, so...
We weren't asked to retrieve the chip, so we don't have to actually be dishonest.
Right.
And I think that we don't know one way or another, because Rome could have been programmed incorrect information, and he believes it's correct, which is why he would have run. But what if there was a malfunction? We don't know. I'm not saying he's wrong, but
whatever we decide, we do have to go in with the understanding that this could go south very quickly.
agreed. Which means we go in with on a good night's rest and a full belly. Almost, kind of full. I don't know, I don't want to vomit in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, I mean, that will be a distraction for them, don't get me wrong, but
It's, yeah, but
it creates
puts
a
me at
hazard. Just don't do that.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
No, DM, technically, those of us who died and have come back feel fully rested, correct?
Everybody feels fully rested. Yeah. But you're not going to get to a gate within this day.
No.
From what Zapier said, regardless.
I'm gonna go ask Zapier which gate we're going to. Or what town.
Cool.
So, not
Oh, hi.
yeah, which gate or town are we going to?
Oh, the closest unkeyed one I know of is Bedlam, so that's where I was heading to.
Okay. I don't know anything about that town.
I wouldn't recommend going in it.
Is the
There's-
gate in it?
No, the gate to the spire is outside. The gate that's in it goes to their, the other plane.
What was the town again? Sorry.
Bedlam.
Bedlam?
Yeah,
Bedlam.
Bedlam, however you say that word.
Bedlam, as in chaos.
Yes.
It's a very British word.
That's why it's such a pain in the butt.
It's so aggressively British when you know the origin of the word too.
Yeah.
Hmm. It's very much a Oh, it's total bedlam.
He tells you that it's a town where like it's kind of like not in the same way that Cursed everybody had given up being able to leave or anything. It's a place where everybody is just kind of surly and doesn't care, like full apathy. There's winds that are going all the time, and it's just not a pleasant place. So I would recommend not going into the town.
Yeah, I don't want to now. Thank you. And I go back and I tell everybody where we're headed. Everybody minus Sil, because he's obviously not at the table.
Right. So you guys are resolved to find the gate when you get there and go back to the spire, yeah?
I think so.
Okay.
We have no other leads.
This is true. I mean, you could wander around the Outlands and check out the other gate towns and do nonsense if you wanted.
Can you upload the Outland Gate Town thing again? Because our last pin is now gone.
Oh
Since
no. Yeah.
90-day limit thing.
Yeah.
I saw that and I was like, how much is it to get a paid account anyway? And then I saw the price on it. I was like, what?
Didn't put the image in here. What the heck? Okay. Give me a second. Sorry.
So I go to the Forgotten Realms wiki to look up Bedlam, and it says recently uploaded images related. Crab.
Alright. I think this is essentially the one that I gave you guys. Actually, wait. I think I had it. Hold on. In here. Sorry.
Why the hell is that?
Why the hell what?
I recently uploaded images of 2 crabs.
Oh. Yeah. It's interesting.
Bedlamites were known for being malevolent and spiteful. Anyone who spent more than a few days there tended to display symptoms of extreme anxiety and narcissism, as well as arguing with voices whose origin was unknown.
It's a happy, fun place, really.
I'm glad that wasn't one of the gate towns we needed to go to.
Yeah. Ah, I found it. All right, here you go.
House play. Let's go.
This is, I think, the Outlands map that I shared with you guys before.
Yes.
I can't find the actual image to
I think it was
but-
sepia colored, but that was about the only difference.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
fine. Yeah, I'm glad that we don't have to go to Torch, Ribcage, Hopeless, you know.
Torch is probably just the elemental plane of fire. It's
I'm
I
sure
know.
Plague Mort is fine.
Yeah. However you pronounce the other side of Bedlam.
Oh, Zouse?
Mouse.
Yeah.
Zoust.
Yeah.
I don't know, we could just go to Ecstasy and hang out for a while. And
That actually sounds like a great idea.
Is
Wait.
it? You think so?
Mhm.
The hell is Ribcage?
Ribcage? That. So if you
Probably not
remember,
that one.
Ribcage is actually the town where your little dragon friend got kidnapped and sold to the evil witchy
Mm.
person. So
Ribcage is the gate town that leads to the 9 Hells of Bator.
it's a happy place.
never said it was anywhere nice like Trade Gate.
That I don't know if I would classify that as nice. I guess it depends on your point of view. Faunal was nice. Sylvania is nice.
Glorium was nice for most of you.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't here for Glorium, sadly.
That was where Cease became the champion goat milker.
Sylvania
Like, seriously.
I still cling to that title.
From eating food.
That was in Sylvania, I think.
Yeah.
Celsius was fine until the gate just tried to kill Silraz out of nowhere.
Also, if we still had
Well,
gold,
not nowhere. Like, there was a good reason.
if we still had actual gold and hadn't just died and lost it all, Trade Gate sounds like it would be a really useful place to visit.
Maybe.
I mean,
For the record, we didn't lose all of our gold.
Almost all of our gold.
I'm
I mean,
still
we
sitting on 1,200.
we can just go jump off the top of the tower, and then
Until you get
keep
the
coming
person
back until we
back
get
with the
all of it.
money.
collect it back in a nice little pile on the table.
Mm-hmm.
This is starting to sound a bit like Doctor Who and the Curse of Fatal Death. If you've never seen it, it's like a one-time charity episode, and it starts with Rowan Atkinson playing Doctor Who, and he gets killed off about 7 times in the same episode, and comes
Tomato,
back
tomato, it's fine.
and comes back as different celebrities. It's brilliant.
Alright. So, it will take you guys, unless you ask Zathir to go somewhere else, which you can if you want, it will take you guys 2 more days of travel time. Is there anything you want to do in those 2 days particularly?
I didn't have anything specific.
Okay. If there isn't, we'll do a doodle doodle doodle. You're there. Where did it go? And there it is. I'm just putting it back to this map because. Alright. Not attack. Not get attacked by hags get count. Alright, so you guys arrive. I'll say it's like midday-ish when you arrive. Zathir reiterates that do not go into the town. You guys are near-ish to the town. You can see from the castle when you look at that it is, so like there's forests and stuff around it, but then the town itself, it's just like gray and like drab, and it's just almost as if it exists in its own little bubble of grayness, which New Gedry might find appealing. I don't know. But Zathir also tells you that he doesn't know specifically where around the town the sigil portal is, but it should be somewhere close by. It's usually maybe a mile or 2 outside of the town.
Well, then we may be gone for a while, so I mean, maybe don't stick around, but if we come back, we'll absolutely try to find you again.
Okay. I'll stick around here for a while until I have to go, just in case.
Okay,
Who knows?
I appreciate that. Very good.
You guys have been fabulous company. I haven't had so much interesting things in a long time.
Happy to oblige. And I'll go downstairs to leave.
Alright. When you guys get down there, how are you going to go about looking for this gate?
I assume we're not going into the town. This is a gate outside of the town.
Yes, he told you not to go into the town unless you absolutely need to.
Okay. I mean,
Cease, does your book tell you how to find one of these gates?
Hey, DM, does my book tell me?
So it basically tells you that general information. So, like, the sigil gates are generally always 2-ish miles outside of the town. Depending on the town, it might be easier to find or well-traveled. Some of the towns, for example, like Bedlam, where people don't go to often, is less traveled. So, that's about it.
No, it does not.
Great. Because I don't even know what this stuff is supposed to look like. Do they all look like the thing that we saw in the spire?
Well, I mean, he did say it was in the towers outside of town, I think, is what Sathier said. Sathier said something about where it was.
He said it should be somewhere outside of the city and you shouldn't have to go in.
What does the area outside the city look like? I mean, what are we walking through?
It's fairly well forested area.
Oh, crap. Can't ever just be plain.
You said
Flat.
well forested?
Yeah, forested.
Ooh, well. I don't do magic. I don't know how to even begin outside of just walking a lot.
Finding a path and see where it leads.
Yeah, I got nothing. Unless any of you magic folks or nature folks have a better idea.
Is there anything like visible outside of Bedlam proper, like any small little villages or anything like that?
No.
How dense is this forested area?
It's not like thick jungle, but it's fairly dense.
How tall are the trees?
Trees go up, almost taller than the castle when it's walking.
Yeah, there goes my idea. Then I was going to go back inside to the castle, run up to the rooftop, and have a look from there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Cease, does your spirit, like, I know you've had a fox. Is it always a fox?
It could be something else.
Can it fly?
I can
Still.
fly.
I think
Oh.
Syl was going to suggest something.
You guys would also notice the owl on my shoulder.
Ah.
At some point.
Oh, hey, Syl, I mean,
What?
could your friend go have a look-see? Up?
I suppose. And he'll mutter something that I think only Cease would recognize in Druidic, asking the owl to scout for the portal.
This might be the first time you've heard Syl speak Druidic. Possibly.
Me being me, I'd be like, huh, he seems to be picking up some stuff.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
Oh,
so...
goody, I'm rubbing off on him.
Are you, so when you send up your owl, are you looking through the owl's eyes, or are you just having it search and communicate back to you?
Are the treetops less than 100 feet high?
Thereabouts, but yeah, that's fine.
I can see through up to 100 feet, so I would watch through it as far as I could. If it had to go out of my range to look, obviously I'd lose contact.
Okay.
And when I do that, I kind of grab onto Cease's shoulder, and everybody would notice my eyes just go completely white.
Alright, oh, which reminds me, Gedry still remembers the knowledge, but does not have that ability, this version of him.
Which
the
knowledge?
ancient creepy knowledge.
Yeah,
The eye bite knowledge without the
I
perk
assume
of eye
it's
bite.
character specific. Yeah.
yeah. I was just letting you know, you do still remember the secret that was told to you, but you don't have the other stuff that came along with it.
Okay. Yeah, I assume that wasn't carrying over.
And Kata, when you wake up in the morning, you still hear croaking, by the way. I just remembered about that. I was like, oh yeah.
What is that from?
I am apparently the sole worshiper to the toad god, the giant dude.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that came with a croaking noise.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
When he was a paladin, every time he casted a spell, he heard, or prayed, he heard croaking, and then in the mornings he hears croaking. All right. Still, give me a perception check.
Yay, this character's good at perception.
Hey.
30.
All right, there you go. Just end this. Yeah, you send him up, and within like 30 minutes or so, you see it, what looks like a clearing, and you're not 100% sure if it's a gate, but it's like archy and there's glowing bits, so it looks very gate-like, portal-like to you. Less than a mile away.
Still grabbing onto Cisa's shoulder, I point the direction of it and I say, oh, it's about a mile that way.
Great.
Well, let's see if we can figure this out.
And I start walking in that
Takes a
general
bit of the fun out of wandering.
Are you gonna keep looking through your owl as you go, Syl, or?
That would probably make travel difficult, so I will not.
It was actually way funnier to think that C said she just wandered off before you said
Oh
it.
no, his hand's on my shoulder. I was
Yeah.
totally gonna be a seeing eye druid.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining.
In a forest where there's definitely no roots to trip you or anything.
Totally fine.
Oh, and I'd totally be like, step
No,
higher,
step more.
big step. There you go.
No, I would come back to my own site, and Cease would hear in Druidic me calling the owl back.
Alright, so somebody give me a survival check to follow the direction that Syl had been pointing.
I will assist you.
Are you trained?
Yes, I
Can we
am.
do it with the Okay, I was
I
like, can we
w-
do it
What
with
is
disadvantage?
that?
I will one up you on this.
Use your roll twice and take the best.
Who's doing?
I'll give you guidance.
Who's doing the survival check?
I am.
Cease was. And she got, wow, worse. with advantage.
Oh, hang on, whoa. I
13.
hadn't finished what I was gonna say. As she starts looking, like Barnums comes up behind, he's like, cease and desist. You can do the gist. You know you can take us through this twisting forest and roaming to the portal. You can get it cause you're no turtle. You're not slow in your mind or slow in your body. You can do it like nobody. I got your back. You got ours. You can take us there. It won't take hours. And you've got inspiration. You have an extra D10.
Does that
That's
stack
fine.
with guidance?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I just imagine Syl
six-
being about to cast and like
16.
pausing and then finishing the cast like
24.
Wow.
Yeah. You basically get a D10 on top.
So
Alright.
the 13 plus 3, 8, 24.
Alright. Cool. Yeah, you guys
When
find your
Sil
way.
said earlier, is that vanilla ice? I was like,
Oh,
maybe.
you're cutting off the DM. DM is important.
You guys find your way fairly quickly through. Like once you get there, you're like, wow, how did we not notice this very obvious path that seems so simple to get there? But you know, When you get there, the portal is a stone portal, and the glowy portal part that you walk through looks active, but it's gray, which is a little weird. You haven't seen a gray portal before?
I immediately turn and look at Gendry.
I did not plan that. I had no idea he was going to be all gray. I thought it was hilarious, though.
Gendry, I see you color coordinated.
Don't blame me. Gray's a perfectly fine color.
So,
I didn't blame you for nothing. I said you apparently color coordinated.
so what do we do?
Walk through the portal?
This was supposed to be an unkeyed gate.
Do we know where it takes us?
Sigil.
Sigil.
Okay, let's
Where
go.
is Sigil? No.
So does it look shimmery and portally, or is it
Mhm.
just... Oh, it does.
Yep. It looks like any active portal that you've seen. It's just gray, which is a bit unusual for you.
Okay.
Do the trees look normal, or is like the entire area seem desaturated?
The trees do seem slightly desaturated. They're not all the way gray, but it is a little bit like,
Oh, good, Bedlam is making the entire area sad.
Well then, it's time to get on with it. This
who goes first?
I absolutely am.
All right.
Get out of my way.
Not
Oh.
it.
I'll follow.
All right. So, Kata goes through. He walks, shimmers, disappears.
I'll go
That's what
second.
you guys see.
Still alive, baby.
We think.
Gendry will walk through.
Yeah.
All right. Gedry goes through. And Barnabas still. Cease, you're the last one. Everybody else is gone.
Oh yeah, I follow
Absolutely
right behind
hilarious. We
Sil.
all die here.
I follow
It
right
would be
behind Sil.
hysterical. All right. You guys up here, right outside the entrance to the casino, weirdly enough. And when you look behind you, there's no return portal.
What do you know? One-way trip.
That's less of a concern than where we ended up.
It's convenient.
Coincidental. Right?
I think it's rather inconvenient.
Is there anybody to greet us?
No, there's nobody standing outside. It looks like you're right outside the entrance that you guys went with Pharaoh that she showed you. Like, it's just on the other side. Like, there is that wooden fencing thing that she pulled aside, and it's just on the other side of it.
So we want to take a gamble?
That's what happens there.
That was the joke.
Ah.
I would assume this might be Shemeshka's doing to make this return as rapid as possible for us.
If she's...
Hijacking portals? Yes.
Yep, that, wish she hadn't said that.
Now he can't unsay it.
Oh, we're in so much trouble.
I cast Modify Memory on Casamaru so he'd never remember saying it.
There you go.
I choose to save my spell slots for more important things.
I'm joking, I will not be casting
Yeah.
Modify Memory for that. Especially at 5th level, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Mhm.
put my hand on the door or whatever, approach it and say, so Rome is dead, and that's just what we're doing.
I mean, we didn't kill him.
Didn't say we did. Of course we didn't.
No, that's what I'm saying. We didn't kill him.
So here's my only request. Stick to the truth and only one person talks. And I look at Kata.
Yes, the person with...
I have a plus 13 to persuasion.
I was about to say, the person with 10 charisma.
Uh-huh.
I have a literal plus 13 to
Yep.
persuasion. And if I do performance with it, I have advantage.
That's fantastic.
Sure, we'll work on that.
Hmm.
But, well, okay.
We may as well report it into Shmeska and tell her what we've failed to do.
We didn't fail, he died. There's a difference.
He was brutally murdered.
I don't know how to stop a disintegration.
Open the door.
All right. Yay.
I follow in
One.
last.
All right. La, da, da. You said your last piece?
Correct.
All right. Reordering people a little bit.
I would probably go second.
Okay.
I'll go up front as well.
Everyone wants to be in the front.
No, not everyone. Not this person.
I specifically made this character slightly more tanky than the last one, so he can be at the front.
I was about to say, I only usually go to front because I have tankiness.
That's what happened.
AC 18 with blur and mirror image. I'm feeling confident to be at the front.
And squish.
I gotta adjust something real quick, because this is one of my issues, is you can set things to be on a certain map, but it makes changes to all of you guys across all of the maps for some reason.
Did Syl just get... But why did Syl and...
It's
why is...
I'm adjusting to a very large map. That's why.
Okay. I was like, why am I getting super tiny?
Yeah, also, I've kind of updated my token.
You've suddenly gone into the Feywild.
I'm surprised it doesn't let you just change the grid for the map.
It's because it's on the image and not on, like, VTT didn't put the grid on. The grid is on the map itself.
Provided by the
Right,
campaign
but-
module.
In VTT, you have the ability to magic grid and adjust
Right.
the VTT grid to match that grid.
Yes, but I'm not doing the overlay because getting those to line up is an utter nightmare. Like, it does not play nice.
Because this is a
And-
grid. Is this a map that was part of the module, I'm guessing?
Yes. Yeah.
Right. Oh,
All
God,
right.
how big is this map? Jesus.
By peeing over here, will it move you guys to where you
Yes.
currently are?
Yeah. And we see bits being revealed. That's a big fucking map. Holy
It
shit.
is. You should just see the casino currently.
Yeah.
I think.
Well,
Cool.
we can see the blue floor and the red floor.
Yes. Yeah. All right. You guys go into the casino. It is essentially exactly as you remember it. There's people bustling around. There's people working. You enter through the side where the whatchamacalled? Kitchen and all of that is. It's almost as if you were just here yesterday.
Alright, everybody, cool. They got no reason for beef with us. We just come back and say how the job went.
Great. Let's find Valak. Unless the bellhop.
Oh yeah, that guy.
and trying to see how we can even.
I think you go over here and then around that way. There's the
Oh,
red
yeah,
room.
yeah.
Yeah. I know it's been a while.
Oh, because that's an arch there. I
Yes.
see.
Yep.
Dude. I cannot touch my character. Okay.
What? That's strange.
Oh, because
Yeah.
I'm not smart and I didn't have it on select. Ha ha ha.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say I don't
Right.
even know how that problem happens. All right.
I think everybody's rule is out to work out what's 30 feet.
Yeah. I don't know if the ruler will work right on this one or not. So,
It does. That's 5 feet.
okay.
10 feet. Oh wait, no, it's gone weird. Wow, what? No, that's weird. It was behaving until just now.
These squares are 5 feet. Squares on other parts of this map are not 5 feet. So,
Phil, what was this? Like a golden something or other?
yeah, the golden statue. I think it was of Shaminska.
Was it a dragon? Oh, it was.
Oh,
her,
maybe it
wasn't
was a dragon.
I don't remember.
It's been a while. Ugh, that's all the way back in the beginning. That is there. A statue depicting a confident Arcanoloth casting solid gold. That's what it was.
Mhm.
And the inscription reads, "Fortune favors the bold." As you guys come through and if you make it around to where the bar was, you'll notice your friend, the white dragon, is still here. The young white
yes,
dragon
he's his
that
friend.
you guys helped out.
Cease got him a job.
Yep, he's still working.
I must go say hi to my friend.
Yeah.
And actually, I think I would like detour to go say hi.
Like, I wonder if he's still there. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Hard to miss.
What's the big this thing I'm pinging?
That was the
Grand
big
prize.
scorpion like vessel thing. That was the grand prize from the big wheel.
So we could have
Bless
won.
you. You could have won that. Yep.
What the hell does it do?
I think it's a very specific magic item that's awesome.
Yeah. I had linked it when you guys were here earlier, but
It starts with an A.
you walk up, see, and he looks over. He's
Oh,
like, "Oh, you're back. Hello.
Hi, friend. How is your job?
Oh, it's great. They let me play games, and then I work, and then I play games again.
So it's working out perfect for you.
Yeah.
So awesome. And I
This
bet
was
you
a really
make
good
like
idea.
the best ice cubes.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm making like whole statues and stuff now. It's amazing. Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to see your next statue.
Well, I'll do that. I'm gonna be doing that this evening, so a few hours.
I won't miss it. I will not miss it. I will be
Awesome.
here. Oh, I better go catch up with everybody. Oh, so good to see you. And I run to catch up with everyone.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check, because you said you were looking, or yeah, perception check. You're looking for Bellic, what his name was, Bollock,
Valak.
Balak. That's it.
Sure, perception, let's go.
Anybody else, if you're keeping an eye out for him, you can proceed to.
I continue to see shit. Holy Christ!
33.
He's looking into the next campaign again.
So Selraz doesn't just perceive him now, he perceives where he's going to be tomorrow, the day after.
I'm a wisdom-based character with expertise in perception. I mean,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you guys were looking around, you see other people that work and stuff, but you do not see Volek around at all.
Oh. So how do we find this lady again?
Or do we just use the thing?
Do we want to try that?
You're not exactly showing specifics.
You're muted. Or something. It's your headset.
Yep.
That would seem to be a point of no return.
I kind of figured coming in here was that way anyway.
I mean, we can always try the chip and see if we can get out.
Why?
I lean over to Barnabas. And all I say is, shut up.
Excuse me?
We need to get in.
Don't mention it. Here. Shut up.
You know where I come from, people say please.
Right now, our lives could be at risk. No,
Our lives have been at risk since we first got here.
I walk away from him.
Which way?
And I'm immediately like, I don't even know this person. I go over, I'm gonna like look at whatever games are playing at that table.
Okay. Oh no, that's people are sitting and waiting for the next act to come on the stage. So.
Fine. I go up here and I'm watching people play casino games.
That's awesome. That's slots.
Yep.
Slot
You have
machine
any
fire,
razor
slot
leaves
machine
left?
Fire. Slot machine fire. Slot machine fire.
I have actually, you know what? What was it, like 5 gold for a leaf or whatever?
Yeah, something like that.
Awesome. I'm gonna go get some leaves.
Okay, you can do that there. Yep. How many leaves do you get?
That is a good question. Let's do 6.
6?
Yes.
All right. Cool.
Since we're just waiting for somebody to show up anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And all the slot machines are the same, right?
Yeah, they're all the same. You gonna play the slots again?
Yeah,
Awesome.
absolutely. I'll just
I
go
love
right
it.
over here to this slot.
Buy a wheel spin.
What was that, Sil?
I said buy a wheel spin.
Oh,
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, how much was the wheel again?
2, I think?
I think.
Or was it
what is
5?
I think it was 5. So anyway, it costs 5 razor leaves per spin. Yep.
So
There you
25
go.
gold trade in.
Yep.
And we've got what? 35 gold starting?
I mean, this is my same character, so I have 400 gold, I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh, why do
I
I
mean,
keep...
I'm not loaded, but I'm not hurting.
A little over 100, it's fine.
All right.
You just tell me what I need to roll.
Roll. Where was it? Sorry. Oh, roll 1d6 3 times, or 3d6, but we don't need them added together. You know.
Wonder what you have to roll to win the big thing. Probably triple sixes.
All right.
Well, that's on the big wheel. She's playing the small slots.
Oh no, she's playing the big wheel, I thought.
No, she's playing slot
No.
machine.
Alright.
I am
Get
not the
yourself
right
play the big
lizard.
wheel.
You first thing that pops up is a ring. The second thing that pops up is a heart. And the last thing is a pitchfork. And you hear wah, wah, wah.
Well, obviously this is bugged. Start roll again.
Okay.
And behind Cease, she just hears, "So, spot me 50?"
Oh. So you got a ring, a pitchfork, and another ring. Yay. Let's see. That is
Flamethrower.
a
Flamethrower.
gold ring pops out of the prize slot.
It's like a plain gold ring.
Yep, plain gold ring. Worth 15 gold.
Like, huh, nifty. Trying to add, I'm gonna get that added to my equipment.
Yeah.
If, it looks like Gedry wants to.
Spin the big wheel. Alright.
And Cease said that she did spot me the 50. So I went and got 10
got
razor
50.
leaves, and I'm sitting behind Gedry watching him.
Alright, cool. Alright, so as a reminder, you're allowed one spin every 24 hours on the big wheel. So if you want to just do 25 to get them up to spin, that's fine. But
Nah, I'll
Alright.
do some slots or something afterward.
alright, Gedry, roll a d10.
Well, what do you mean, Sel? What makes you think we're not going to be here tomorrow to try?
2. Alright. Roll, oh wait, hold on. Oh, yep. That's just no prize. You win nothing. Sadly.
It's not with me today. I was leaning against the wall next to it here as Sil's going in. But also casually just looking around at the thing to see if I can deduce how the portal thing might work.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your d10. real quick.
Four.
4. Hey, you win a beer stein.
So that's worth
Gedry.
25 gold.
Gedry, as you're actually hold on. Wins a drink. Oh, okay. It's not actually a beer stein. It's you get a drink ticket for a free drink at the Ice Lounge.
That's so much worse.
Yeah, I was like, oh wait. Gedry, as you're looking around it, you distinctly remember Rom saying that the portal that the chip works is behind the big wheel, but there is no space behind the big wheel. Like it's like melded into the wall behind it. You could deduce perhaps he means behind the wheel, the wall that the wheel is on, but not entirely sure. Free drink is a free one. Was anybody else gonna spin the big wheel?
Fine.
I have more small wheels to spin.
Yes.
What? They dropped 25 gold. Okay.
When I step to the side, do I notice the door right there?
Yeah, there's a door there. It's obviously a door. Yep. Roll a d10, Radix.
Seven. Lucky 7.
Alright. You win a flask of holy water.
Is this a joke? Is this a sign that I need to...
Right,
As
so
if
you
you're a
wanted to-
paladin or something.
Right. Cease, did you want to roll the slots again?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Actually, the slots are like they're 1 leaf each, right? Or are they 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, I have plenty more right now. Oof.
Yep. A heart.
No.
Oh, a pitchfork.
2, 5, and 6.
Oh, I didn't see the 2. I'm sorry. I thought
That's
it was
okay.
starting at the 5. And the other one is a tooth. So, yep, you got the wah, wah, wah.
Alright.
I will try the
That
big
is
wheel.
a heart again. A worm. Hey, and another worm. You win.
Just the fire blast to the gut.
No.
Okay.
You are
Wait.
polymorphed into a mirror.
You are now a worm. Crap.
That would be hilarious.
I keep spinning with my tail.
You win 2 wriggling tiny larvae.
Did I do a nature check to find out what kind of larva they are?
Yeah, sure.
Come on, nature, don't fail me now! 16.
It's a bowfly.
Both of them?
They both are bowflies.
I'm sure I can find a use for you.
You say you're gonna spin the big wheel,
Yeah.
Barnabas? Okay. It's a D10.
One. Fantastic.
No prize. Yep.
Yay.
Is there anyone else in the casino other than our party within earshot of me and Gedry?
Well, since you guys are next to each other, there are people like at the slot machines near you and the tables behind where Gedry are, but like nobody like right near. There is a constant like load in of people talking and bing 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 of the sounds of the casino and all of that going on too. So it's not like it's quiet.
Then I sign to Gedry asking if he understands that I'm signing words and not just making random gang signs.
Flat and the gang symbols at him. Oh, Birdie! Does Gedry understand finger signs? You're muted.
Gedry's muted.
I'll sign back. Yes, I understand this language.
I sign to him about the door. I point over toward the door and sign something about maybe that goes behind.
I'll sign back. I think the portal access must be somewhere in the hallway or room behind the wheel, rather than on the system, the wheel itself.
Cease, were you gonna roll more on the slots?
Yes.
I
Sorry.
figured.
She's over here making weird faces at me.
Aww,
She was being really cute, and I was like, alright, come sit on the shoulder.
it's adorable.
All these, like, good bird phrases in my ear. We got
Alright.
a 2.
That's a tooth.
We got a 1.
That's a worm.
And a 6. Is that the
Oh,
pitchfork?
wah wah. Yep, that's a pitchfork.
Is it bad that I'm knowing this now?
You
I think I have
going again?
1 roll left?
Did you have 5?
I
Six.
bought
You
6.
did 6, right?
Yeah. So I think
Yeah,
I
I
have
think
left.
1 left. I think you've done 5.
Yeah, I'll do 1 more.
Alright.
3,
3 is a ring.
6,
Pitchfork.
2.
Womp womp. 2. Hey, at least you didn't get damaged by fire this time.
Yeah, I can walk away with a gold ring in my pocket,
Yeah. And
So-
2 wriggling larvae.
which I'm totally saving because I'm sure I can do something with them.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go get 5 more.
So 6 is a pitchfork,
Uh-huh.
meaning you can potentially roll 666, which is 3 pitchforks.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well-
with this campaign, that
was
seems like
gonna
it
say-
could be really good or really bad.
The 6/6 is what caused the fire damage to the participant. It's technically a win condition.
So if you roll 666, the thing explodes.
Possibly.
Fireball.
You suddenly hear Iron Maiden in the background.
I'm
Alright.
gonna rapid fire my my slot machine runs.
Okay, cool.
You're going to go 3d6.
Yep.
All right, 4, 5, 2.
That's... Oh, okay. You did them all together. That's a womp womp.
So you need at least 2 of the same type, I'm noticing.
Yeah,
Womp womp.
my gambling in the game is as good as real life.
Womp.
5, 6, 6.
Hey!
I think I
You're
win
one
fire.
shy of being blown up though.
You take... Hey, you rolled max damage. You take 6 points of fire damage.
What is it? The
Yes.
third wheel plus 1?
You have 2 more to go?
1 more.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I think that was the same one I was at that got me flamed.
Yeah, yeah, it was.
actually is, yes.
It was.
And 3, 4,
Womp
6. Yay! I
That machine
suck
is hot,
and
hot,
got
hot.
fire.
I see you get flamed, and I'm like, I don't trust that one anymore.
Of course, he takes damage before we go into like a possible like boss fight.
Were you gonna do the big wheel, Cease?
I am.
Okay. That one is a D10.
I'm gonna buy 2 leaves as well because I want to try these gambling machines.
Okay.
5.
5. Okay. You win 50 gold.
Go again. Go again.
You can't. It's a 24-hour cooldown.
No,
on the
no, I
big
mean
wheel.
on the regular slots.
Oh, yes.
Well, still, it's like she's walked away completely like debt free so far.
Yeah.
Plus a ring.
So far, she's the big winner.
She's come out of this with all her hit points.
Well, it was like that last time too. She was the big winner. She got like a magic.
Oh, the feather. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did not get a T-shirt off the big wheel.
Yeah.
I did.
I forgot who got the mind flayer tentacle.
I think that was
That
Get-
was
Gedry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
Is anybody else rolling? Or can I do
I
a
don't
couple?
think so. You can do
Yeah,
your
go for
slots.
it.
Yep.
That's probably a fail.
Womp womp.
And oh shit! Oh, shit. Well, it's nice knowing you all.
Actually.
Yes.
Goodbye.
You win a necklace of fireballs.
What?
That is what 3 6s get you.
Oh dear God.
Mm-hmm.
What could go wrong? You've given a necklace of fireballs to characters that technically cannot die.
Yeah.
I also love that we're like, let's go in here and be kind of low key, and then he hits a jackpot.
He does. Ding 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 ding.
Oh my.
And when he hits jackpot, I totally walk away. I'm like, no. Which machine were you at?
Not the one that blew you up. Probably the one next to it.
Yeah.
I didn't get blown up.
No,
They
well,
just fired.
yeah.
So
Fire
you're
at
over-
both
over-
her and Syl.
You're over
Yeah,
in that
the one-
area.
The one
Yeah.
next to it, because I was sitting next to it. I would have sat
Totally
next
over here.
And since it is like, you know, a grand prize, it has 3 beads on it. So it is, 9 beads on it. It is fully loaded.
Oh dear God. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna have to find this now. I've never used one of these before. This will be fun.
What's going on over here at the tables?
Those tables. Hold on one second.
Those
Burp.
tables.
Those tables.
My.
Those are dice games.
Okay. What do I need for said dice games?
Oh, hold on one second.
I'm
My
holding.
headset wants to die.
It's not letting me add the item.
Even D&D Beyond knows it's a bad idea.
It
Alright.
doesn't even require attunement, so I could technically use it in this.
All right.
Just
For
shut the
this.
off and run.
All right. So you can choose any number of d6s and shake them up in a cup, and I choose any number of d6s as well, and roll for the same number. I roll the same number of d6s as you do, basically.
Okay.
And whoever ends up with the highest total wins. But anyone who rolls a 1 in those d6s automatically loses.
And so if we both roll a 1?
Then
Okay.
it's a draw. Like you keep what
The
you put
wash.
up as your bet, and
Okay.
you know.
Okay. So am I paying in leaves or am I paying in gold?
This one is good question. Hold on. I think it's leaves still. Yep, one razor leaf.
One razor leaf. Okay. So I'll go cash in for, I don't know, 5 more leaves.
Okay.
Are you good, Bert? Okay.
And
Um,
since these are dice games, multiple people can play at the same time. So if you guys wanted to do it too, you could, but just throwing it out there.
Alright. So I'm gonna do 4d6.
All right.
And I'm gonna give a chance to see if anybody's joining us.
I'll
Hey,
join.
very good. Yay.
Gedry's gonna join us. Yay! At least then my money goes to somebody if I lose.
Yeah.
Just need to-
Hopefully.
How many leaves was it to play the game?
It
Well, no.
costs one razor leaf.
I should decide how many I'm going to trade out here.
We didn't have anything other than starting gold, correct? For those who've just re-rolled.
Yeah.
250
Yeah.
gold pieces, but minus whatever your equipment was, basically.
Yeah, but you
It's
didn't.
slightly more.
You didn't get to keep the stuff that. The equipment gold, we didn't get to keep that if we didn't spend it.
Right. Like you didn't have extra, like the extra stuff left over.
Yeah, I
I
only
think.
had 35, which is my starting gold, character gold, I believe.
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was trying to work out because I think I've just spent all mine, but it was worth it.
I don't think I added the 250 anyway.
If I throw this whole necklace at once, that's 17d6 fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
If we can find her office, I'll just chuck it in and then leave.
Immune to fire
Close the
damage.
door.
And now she's angry.
Close the door, close the door.
Alright. So I'm gonna roll 4d6.
All right.
Gedry's
And
joining us. So
Gedry?
does Gedry roll 4d6 also? Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll roll 4d6. And whoever has the highest total wins, unless you roll any ones. If you roll a 1, you lose, and
Okay.
then you basically. If
Okay.
everybody loses, you keep what you put up as your bet.
Okay. Are you ready, Gedry?
Sure.
Alright.
They
I
salute me
rolled a
with
1.
a. I also
I-
rolled a 1.
Ah, I got a total of 10, but 2, 2, 4, and 2. So, house wins.
Alright, I want to try again. Hi, thank you. She just keeps pulling my hand back to her because she wants
Aw.
to be suspicious.
Yeah.
Attention seeker. She is my familiar tonight. Is Gedry gonna play again?
Yep.
Okay, I'll let Gedry determine the
How
dice
many
count.
dice?
Yeah.
Let's go with 4 again.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Man,
Oh,
more ones. What
yep.
the crap?
I also got a 16, but I got a 16 with a 1. So Gedry wins a Razor Leaf from Cease and from the house.
So I'm
You're
up one.
ahead.
Mm-hmm.
So I defer to Gedry because
Mhm.
you won. You get to determine if you want to go again and if you do, how many dice we want to throw.
Well, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's go with 5 dice.
Okay.
Daring.
I
Mhm.
know.
And I'm out.
Yeah, same.
Oh, everybody keeps the Razor Leaf. We all rolled 1-1.
I rolled 2 ones.
Well.
All right, let's try it again. We're going with 5.
Okay.
Nope, I got a 1 again.
I got 24. No ones.
No ones, but not 24.
Yep. So house wins.
You must have rolled high. 24 off 5 dice.
Mhm.
All right, Gedry, your turn.
3 dice.
Okay.
3. All right.
That's a fairly middling roll.
11.
Looks like. Yep, I got a 9, but I rolled a 1, so it looks like Cease wins that one. So you gain 2 Razor Leaves.
Okay.
So you're basically where you started.
I'm still down 1
I think we're both down 1.
because the house won twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do 1 die.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
Four.
Oh, Cease rolled a 1. Ha! I rolled a 4 as well. So, Cease, you lose your Razor Leaf. And it goes to the house because that's the house. And
Yeah.
Gedry keeps his.
Oh my gosh. Let me change my dice. These dice suck tonight.
Should we quit while we're down?
That's six dice. It's dice.
Technically, I'm still ahead.
Yeah.
For the night. So I'm good either way.
I can go 1 more.
Okay.
Last one.
How many?
66.
All right.
Said 6, correct?
Yes.
All right, I'm ready.
Nope, there's a 1.
Aw.
I have no idea.
Yep, you got a 1 as well.
Yep.
I had a total of 18 with no ones.
Boo.
So,
You rolled less than them.
but no ones.
No ones.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'm gonna burn my last 3 Razor Leaves at the slots.
Okay.
Let's do this real quick. It's 86.
Can you imagine if you also win a necklace of fireballs now?
Womp womp.
Correct that if unless I roll doubles or triples, it's nothing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, there's doubles.
Oh,
Pretty-
hey. So you got a worm and 2 rings. So you want a gold ring. That's worth 15 gold.
Something. And the last roll. That's nothing. Okay,
Nope. Womp womp.
at least.
I wonder what a 333 would be then.
I have 2 left, so I'm gonna use them on the
Slots?
slots right here.
Okay.
So here's 1 roll. 632.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
613.
Yep.
Here we go.
All right. Anybody else playing any of the games? Oh, all right. What you guys gonna do now?
Has the next entertainment started up yet?
No, it still hasn't. Like you guys passed a fair amount of time, but it seems like that it's a long break between acts right now.
Do they have it advertised as to what it is?
Mm-mm.
Has the ice sculpting begun?
Oh, that's a good question. It does look like the dragon friend is getting ready to start the ice sculpting over here.
Oh, I'm
It's kind of like a
absolutely,
sideshow thing.
absolutely rushing down to see that.
Okay.
Well,
Do you say anything when you run away from everybody?
Gotta go ice.
Nice. I
Are
love
there
it.
any, like, I don't know, like you see in some casinos, like where you've got posters of like acts that are up and such, and like
Mhm.
coming on such a date or such a time.
Yeah.
Is there anything for like an open mic night?
No, they don't do that here. Is anybody going with her or you guys no? Okay.
Did we all notice the door by the wheel?
If you were over by the wheel, yeah, it's not a hidden door at all. So
We knew that the portal was behind the wheel. We said.
that's what he said. Yep. All right.
Fine.
So he starts sculpting with the ice, and he uses like different fluctuations of his breath to make different indentations. So it's not like he makes a block of ice and then chips away at it. He's like fully forming it with his breath. And it looks like he is making a chimera. And it looks really well done too. We'll take. Go ahead.
I'll continue to watch until he's finished, and I'll actually wait till he goes back over to his station before I say anything to him.
Okay. Then it takes him like 30 minutes or so. It's not too bad. Any of you guys doing anything in the meantime?
Just watching people pull slots and looking around the place. There's no entertainment on.
Mm-hmm.
Occasionally, I'll just wistfully look over the stage, the stage, and think about performing on it one day.
Mm-hmm. I feel like Kata has an idea, but he can't decide if it's a good idea.
Yeah. The other part of me is wanting to say, like everyone's busy. No one would see if I just walked into a door. That's not a good idea to do by myself.
Just wander away. What happened to Kata? All right. He finished the sculpture and wanders back through. You say you were just like congratulating him on a good job or whatever, basically, Cease.
Oh yeah, I'm like absolutely like, that is the best ice sculpture I've ever seen. It is phenomenal. The detail on it is so good.
He's very gracious. Like, oh, thank you so much. I've worked so hard at that. Back behind the bar. All right.
And then I ask him about drink specials.
He just gives you a list of various kind of drinks. Nothing exciting.
I'm looking for something frozen.
Cool. He makes you up something fruity and frozen.
Yummy.
It's green.
it matches my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. How much is the drink anyway, so I know what to mark off?
He gives it to you on the house.
Aw, friend.
Yeah.
Thanks for believing in me.
Yeah. He's like, I owe you.
I seem to have an affinity for dragons.
Mm-hmm.
I glance back at Syl, and even though I don't have the sign language, I do the eye thing, like. And I'm gonna do the thing, like, is there an obvious handle on it?
Yeah. Yep.
I do the thing where, like, your back is up against the
Mhm.
door, looking around, and I'm gonna try to open it.
It opens. No problem.
Poke my head through.
It is an empty hallway.
I poke my head back out and said, should someone tell the others that we're doing this?
Gentry is watching them and then looking down at where Cease is, and then watching them and looking down where Cease is.
I'm gonna do a perception check to see
Yeah.
if I notice Gedry,
Gedry. Yeah.
or if it's really good if I notice them.
Yeah.
I notice Gedry.
Yeah. You notice Gedry being like, like that.
And I'm walking around like slurping my bright green drink, trying to not get brain freeze.
If I see her looking in my direction, I'm gonna like give it an underhanded like come here gesture.
Oh, and I like slow stroll in your direction, like no rush, looking at everybody.
Gedry's indicating for you to speed up.
Oh my god!
I'll take a couple steps this way as I do that.
As soon as you take a couple steps away from me, you see the frustrated look. Like, seriously?
I'll give you a frustrated shrug and do a point in the other direction.
Take a few more steps in, and again, like.
Yep, there's nobody in the hallway. You do notice that, it goes around a corner here, and this appears to be like a heavy, like steelish door. This is a recess, but from where you are, you can't quite see what's in there.
Then I relay the information to Syl. There's a big door, corner, and I don't know, an outcrop.
Also, Barnabas, with your passive perception, you notice this whole exchange with Cease and Gedry, of Cease trying to get her to come, and her being like, "Why are you moving away?"
I was going to say my passive perception now is only 12. I don't know if that's been from my old character and it hasn't updated.
No, that's fine.
Okay. Keep an eye on them, and I'm like, just go back to watching people at the wheels.
As Kendrick walks past you, he's gonna like gesture towards where everybody else is going.
Nods and just follows.
All right. Go ahead and move your characters as they go.
I whisper back to Silveraz. Should we go for the door or around the corner?
I don't know. What can you see?
The hallway that goes around a corner or a big door?
Well, then either one is probably better than standing here.
If we're doing
must be
can
something
we all
valuable.
get in the hallway?
Say what?
If we're doing this, can we all get in the hallway? Because right now, we're sort of keeping the door open and we're going to get noticed.
Gotta be something valuable behind the door.
It's a casino, so yes. But are we here to rob the place?
I don't know, like Shemeshka's office. Protected.
Alright. As you come like walking past that alcove, you notice very clearly what looks to you like an inactive portal.
Ah. Then I turn around and gesture to Syl.
I'm assuming Barnabas is going through the door too.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, sorry, my map's lagging. Like, everyone was there and then suddenly they moved.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, like, I
Okay.
looked at the map and everyone was still, like, outside or at the entrance to the door.
Yeah. I believe Gedry's the one with the chip. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
I'll just look around and say, we're doing this?
I mean, no one is around, and I don't know.
And I'll take the chip in and press it against the portal.
You don't even have to do that. As soon as you come close to the portal with the chip, it lights up and activates. And it's so the other one was like gray. This is more like silvery, sheeny.
I'll lean up against the wall and usher everyone else through first. Just so we don't have me step through and have the portal shut off.
Does anybody stay on this side? Are y'all going through the portal?
Yeah, we're all going through.
Sure.
Okay. Just making sure.
I mean, we've split the party before, but this doesn't seem like the time.
Yeah. Alright. Just so you know, where you're going now, the squares are 10 feet big. So keep that in mind when you're interacting with stuff.
Oh god.
I don't like room that is giant skull.
Why is it a skull?
Alright. So, here, and here are active portals of different colors that go to places. Here is a portal, but it is inactive. Nothing is going
Which
on
one?
with it right now.
Black circle.
Where the black circle is.
Oh, yeah.
As you come through, a very large tiefling introduces himself, says like, my esteemed patrons, my name is Kolkar. I am here to help guide you to our platinum rooms so you can experience the finest high roller gambling we have to offer.
Exquisite.
Have you been here before, or is this your first time?
We've just found our way for the first time.
Oh, fabulous. Well, as you know, you have a platinum chip, at least one, and that is the currency for betting on any of the games we have up here. These chips are worth 100 gold each. You know, and you can get more. I can exchange some, or in the rooms with the games, they can exchange more for you as well. He gestures to the red portal, and he says, behind there is a hold on, words. Is the Fiend's Ante, where you can place wagers on a card game that has been going on for quite some time. Over here,
Fiends, what?
Ante, A-N-T-E. Over here at the pink portal, we have a a clash of two titans that has been going on for centuries, and it's just about to come to a conclusion, and you can bet on the two rulers, or the two participants for who you think will reign supreme. And then over here we have a variety, it's called the dungeon room. It's a variety of views into things that are happening across the plains. Right before big moments happen, we pause things and everybody will bet on what they think will happen and what the outcome will be.
Sorry, say the white portal was what?
The dungeon room. You are allowed free access to any of those. Let me know if you need any help with anything.
My good man, what about that one behind you?
Oh, that goes with the guards and the offices for the casino. You do not want to have to go there. We only, unless you work here, you don't go there unless you've been cheating or creating some kind of disturbance, and then that is not a good experience. I highly do not recommend that.
The boss lady kind of gave us a job to do. We're here back to report.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
She sent us to go find something of hers, some lost property, and well, we're back with news.
Well, I'm sure she will come find you as soon as she is ready to hear from you. You're here, so I'm sure she is aware of your presence.
Looks back at the others and goes, fair enough. Just tell her that Barney B and his crew turned up, you hear?
Sure, if I see her.
You know, you got me, you got Cease and Desist, you got Catmandu over there, Big G, and C Razzle. Mr. Mina couldn't make it today, she stayed back at the castle.
Holy shit.
I've been waiting for somebody to use his government name all campaign all day, and none of you have said anything. So
I'd like to point out this is the man with the highest charisma in the party.
Mm-hmm.
he's a dance bard.
Okay. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. If I can't help you with anything, you can see yourselves to the games, whichever you would like to check out.
And to exit, will we need our chip to leave the platinum rooms as well? In case we're down.
Yeah, no, that happens fairly often. This is a casino after all. But no, you just need the chip to get here in the first place.
I have worked on this all week. I am not sorry.
Well then, we appreciate your guidance. We'll be on our way.
Good fortune to you.
Adieu. And I know where we need to go, but I know where I want to go.
The dungeon?
Kind of.
Same.
I'm gonna go in there. Do I need the key to go through there, or is it just active?
Yep, it's active.
Okay.
Is everybody gonna go, or?
Might as well. I don't see the point in splitting up when we're in here.
I absolutely follow right behind Gata too. I'm like, ooh.
It could be quite interesting.
Please, you're skipping.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe it's the tune that I hear. It's time to go to the dungeon, the dungeon, the dungeon.
Alright. Guys are down here now.
Oh no.
as you emerge from the portal, you see another guy, another tiefling there. He's behind a desk that says bets or submissions. As you come in, you notice there is in that crystal what looks like a knight who is currently being mauled by a saber-toothed tiger, and it's surrounded by various different patrons. Some of them who look like, damn, I just lost, and some of them like cheering the tiger on because they just won money. Over here, the scene is paused, and above it, bets being placed right now. There is, so it's on the edge of a cliff. There is one elf with dark skin and white hair who is hanging by one arm, holding a sword, and it looks like his arms are pretty banged up. Like, just looking at it, you're like, how on earth is he even holding on? And above him appears to be a another elf of some type. You can't really see because he's cloaked and hooded, and he looks to be mid-cast of something. So they're taking bets on what they think the results of this will end up being.
Are we in another room, by the way, or are we still in the skull? Ah, that. Whoa.
You're down here.
Holy shit. Sorry, my map just updated again. Like.
Yeah. And this is the guy who is over by taking the bets and submissions.
Is there anything in the other two crystals?
Oh, the ones back here?
Yes.
There isn't anything loaded up currently in there.
Okay.
I go up to the guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll need to re-up after some bad luck in different room.
Mm-hmm.
But, put me down for 1 for the, sword wielder.
Ah, yes. You have a platinum chip to place?
I don't, but I can purchase more.
Oh, yes. You need to exchange out? Alright.
100 gold, you said?
Yep. Fantastic. You're taking a daring bet there. I don't think there's any way he'll win, but good luck to you, sir.
Never underestimate a man with a sword.
I see.
Every time that kind of scene comes up in a story, they always find a way to win.
Yeah. He's always got a chance as long as he's light on his feet. I mean, the world always appreciates a man who's running. Or a running man.
So the crystals are essentially dimensional portals. You're looking through into another plane, just to be clear on that.
So this is not hypothetical. This is actually happening somewhere.
Yep, these are all things that are happening somewhere.
So we're betting on people going through encounters.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Truly
Yep.
the worst of humanity.
Do any of them look like any of my former characters? Because I'm fucking betting against them.
That's what I'm wondering if we were bet on at any point.
You see a
Quite
flying
possibly.
rabbit, it's going to punch a dragon.
There's a dragon flying over a ship, and there's this rabbit looking very angrily at it. What do you think's gonna happen?
Here you have an elephant man that looks like he's, casting a wish spell. How many people do you think he will kill?
He's coming up
all
to
up.
face a dragon.
You see a group
If
that's
the answer
about
is
to walk
all of
into a
them,
room.
then you're the winner.
Yeah.
You see a group about to walk into a room with an invisible beholder. How's this going to work out for them? Oh god.
I think I was the only person betting.
The one down here with the saber tooth is still an active fight, correct?
That the bets had already been placed, and it's playing out. The saber-tooth is currently eating the knight.
Fantastic. Can I tell what I would say what kind of saber tooth it is.
No. I mean, it's just like a basic, like, saber-tooth tiger.
Okay.
There's nothing special about it.
Okay.
The knight was just not very knightly.
Apparently.
Anybody else going to do anything, or?
Not currently.
Okay. All right. So they call last bets on the scene, and people scurry and then like spread around the circle to see what will happen. And there's a whole lot of like trash talking. Like people are like, the mage has got him. It's gonna be over in a second. Blah blah. And like, no, he can totally come back. And like somebody's like, oh, are you kidding? His arm's broken. There's nothing he can do. Like blah blah. So then the time starts up again, and all of a sudden, like, it happens so quick, you're not exactly sure how it happens, but the mage is still mid cast of his spell when in an incredible feat of dexterity, the sword fighter like pulls himself all the way up, flies, and stabs the mage in the chest, who looks completely like dumbstruck of like, how could this possibly happen? Like, what the hell? And then he falls off the cliff, and you see the sword fighter bend down and pick up a panther figurine and walk away. I was waiting. So you
Is this
won
actually
your bet.
part of like in the module, this specific thing?
Oh,
Is
no,
that
no.
a you thing?
That was a me thing.
Okay.
I didn't like the things that they put in, so I made my own. I was like, these are boring.
I think I know that guy.
Yeah.
I don't know. He looks pretty cringy and edgelord.
Very edgelord. So you win. When you go back, he'll give you 2 platinum tokens back.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I do that.
And he tells you the next event will be loading up back here if you guys want to wait, or
What do I add for this platinum?
you can just put platinum coin. I don't know if it's an actual item that exists. It's basically like a casino token,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just assuming that the one that we have is not the same as the other ones in some way.
No, they're exactly the same.
So you have to have a platinum token to enter this place. So it's like a credit to getting.
Yeah,
into.
it's essentially a high rollers area.
Gotcha.
Which means R04M was lying his ass off.
Or he just didn't know.
Not really. He said the administrative was back here, and
Oh, yeah,
there was the deactivated portal.
Right. And where Syl and Barnabas are, is that how we would get back to?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these portals are 2 ways.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just watching because I have no money to make any bets with, so I'm just enjoying the spectacle.
Glances, are you wanting to wait for the other event, or
I'm curious.
please?
Okay. So yeah, the next one is over here. And funny that you guys mentioned a beholder, because there's a big open room with like temple-ish almost, and there is very clearly, you can see the outline of an invisible beholder, and 5 adventurers come wandering in, and then time pauses. And I swear to God, I had planned that before you said anything.
I think this is a safe bet.
So you can make a variety of bets on this. You can bet like that all of the adventurers die, that they kill the beholder, that like a certain number of them will die, whatever you pick, and the rest will escape, or any like combination of those things. Okay.
I feel like I have to cheat.
Like, wait a minute.
I believe this is the definition of metagaming.
Yes. And I don't know how to handle that.
I don't know how to not.
Some part of me says we should vote for the beholder to win.
Hmm.
It has the drop on them.
They don't seem to have a clue what's going on. Wait, wrong character. They don't seem to have a clue what's going on.
And maybe because I don't remember.
Specifically, that drow looks unlucky.
Yeah, I don't
That drow
think
looks very unlucky. I think
that
they're in the wrong
paladin's got
position.
no chance.
That was a female drow at that point too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also,
That androgynous looking drow's got no chance.
their pet skull won't shut up.
No, that skull was with me, and I was not in that fight. 'Cause
Oh yeah, he wasn't there that night. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was not there because
I was there. I remember how that turned out.
I'm trying to remember why I was.
Hey, I remember
remember
how it turned out too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've just remembered why I wasn't there. Okay.
Anywho, yes. So, were you guys gonna place bets on this one?
I'll front someone.
What? Oh, you'll
said-
front somebody.
Yeah, I go and cash in.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I'm so torn because you could absolutely take this any direction, even though we're like, oh, it could be us. You
Mhm.
could absolutely bugger it, and it could go any way.
Totally true.
Oh, this is the second party.
So
We don't know that it's us.
I'm going to cash in for one
Platinum
piece.
coin.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I am gonna go with what I know because I think it would be my character's gut instinct to go. At least one of them is going to die because beholders suck.
Mm-hmm.
So that's I'm gonna place the bet that one of them doesn't make it. Like one of the adventurers doesn't make it, but everybody else still lives.
And to confirm, the beholder lives too. Yes.
Yeah, they're gonna flee.
Okay. Got it, ma'am. Writes it down. Whoop.
And put me down for whatever she just said.
Okay. Best of luck to both of you.
Hannah, I'm sorry if I'm wrong.
I'm on a hot streak.
Oh, may it extend to me too.
One bet
then
is not a
put-
streak.
Put me down for 2.
Put you down for 2?
2.
All right. Cool. All right. They're doing a last call for bets. Anybody else betting?
I look over at Syl, like, and just kind of like that inquisitive, like, did you want to bet? And I spot him 100.
Okay. Cool. Same bet for her, him? All right.
Yep.
Cool. All right, so then the time starts again. The beholder reveals itself very quickly. Like there's a fight, scuffle. The drow gets hit by a beam and falls over. And then, kind of surprising to you guys, the tiger lady kind of grabs the drow and drags him out of the room, and everybody else leaves the room, and the beholder just is like, meh, whatever, and closes the door behind them, which means you guys all win. Yay. The odds on that one was 4-1. So what you put up times 4.
Yeah.
Because that they consider that a very long shot. The longer shot would be all of the adventurers surviving, you know.
Is this actually just like a memory test for us as players, or is there some luck element to this?
With the ones they provided, they there's luck and chance, but I was gonna have things play out the way they played out,
Okay.
just because it's fun.
Then I hash out with the guy again, I guess.
Same.
The guy is just like, wow, you guys have some unprecedented luck. It's almost hard to believe. It's amazing.
Beginner's luck. That was unbelievable.
Yep. Well, we're gonna have a little bit of downtime, so if you guys want to go try some of the other games, while we queue up the next round of events.
Don't mind
Best
if we do. We appreciate it. Turn back and say, well, we're done here.
Suppose.
Yeah.
Oh shit, this quarter was Damascus.
Do we want to play more games, or do we want to talk to the boss?
We need to know how to find her.
What we kind of know is just getting there is the trouble.
You guys are back in the skull. When you show up, Kolkai looks and is like, "Ah, oh, how did the dungeon room treat you guys?"
Like a blast from the past.
Oh, amazing.
I feel like we got the gift of foresight, you know? And I don't mean like those people who wear glasses, like it's like we know what's gonna happen before we see it.
You say that, and he looks like a little concerned. He's like, interesting.
We don't actually have it. It's like there's no magic trick. We're just good instincts.
Okay.
I was like, why would you say that?
I cast Modify Memory and make him forget I ever said it.
Alright.
Shit, we've been going to alert from Fireball Necklace.
Okay, let's see. The pink was Clash of the Two Titans.
Mm-hmm.
Those bet on an ongoing card game for Fiends Ante or the Clash of the Two Titans. It's been going on for centuries.
Yep.
Is it literally two titans have been fighting?
What do you guys want to do?
Sorry, Still and I were talking cake.
Oh, I want cake.
I made strawberry cake parfaits.
Oh,
So-
strawberry cake, huh?
So, well, it's pound cake, like vanilla pound cake, with buttercream frosting and then
Oh.
fresh strawberries. And just
Nice.
layer it.
Yeah, I've
Um,
made that before.
'cause it's my niece's favorite thing. Between that and
Ah.
French macarons, I'm like
Mhm.
baked out.
Yeah.
Yes, I wanted one.
I want one too. Tell him to bring some for me. Oh, those are so cute.
Just a random
Yeah.
one.
They're like a patisserie.
Sure. My thing was like it was like the perfect little
Mhm.
portion. I was like,
Yeah.
good. I don't have to cut cake. This is fantastic. I
Yep.
regret my decision. I'd rather cut cake.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe we can get her attention by winning a lot. Or
Maybe she's also very busy with something urgent. They did say she'd find us when we got here.
I turn around to face Gedry, so that my hands are concealed from the tiefling, and sign that something along the lines of, he did say that cheaters get taken to the admin area.
Sign back. While true, there has to be a better way.
I just shrug.
well, I guess we go into another one.
I've kind
And
of always
deciding-
wanted to see a Titan.
That seems way cooler than betting on a card game.
Agreed. Was that
Well,
the orange one?
the pink one.
Pink one was the Titans?
Yeah.
The
I
red
go
one
for
was
it.
the fiendish card game.
I go for it. Just like, I'm in.
Alright. Everybody else going to? Alright. Meh. Go. Alright. Da-da-da.
Just the magic words.
You guys are over here now. Let me see. Right thing. Alright. As you appear through the portal, you see a sharp tiefling in a stylish gown standing behind a black podium in the stark white room. On the wall behind her stands an archway filled with violet energy. A similar arch provides entry to this blank space. And as she appears, she goes, have you come to bet on our, the conclusion of the fight?
I think so. I would like to see the fight for a little bit before I make a determination if that's okay.
Oh, well, sure. Like, you can kind of see it through here in the back. It's between Bolwalg, the Cosmic Rot, and Bolshi's the Ever Empty. They have been fighting for eons, actually. However, if you watch from here, so it will seem rather slow. Things are sped up in the arena where you go. Because they are very slow moving. When you peer past, you see that they aren't actually in the arena fighting. There is, so like you can see down here, these are all like people. There's more people than this, but those are like the main people. Variety of kinds of people. Again, keep in mind 10-foot squares. Watching a jumbotron essentially in the middle, showing the fight. What you would assume is Bulwog looks like essentially like a ginormous trash pile, essentially, fighting these other thing that, contrary to what you would have thought with the Ever Empty, looks like a gigantic moving pile of goo. And as she said, they seem to be moving at a snail's pace. Like one punch takes like 10 minutes to go all the way through. And then you have the reaction. And then, the next.
Kind of slow.
Well, yes, they are slow. That's why they've been fighting for eons. But as I say, when you go into the arena, it will be sped up, so you will see it as much normaler speed for you.
That it was Bullrog the Empty and what?
Bulrog the Cosmic Rot and Vulture as the Ever Empty.
Can you just like put that into Slack or something for?
Yes. There you go.
I suppose. My goodness. What do I even say about this? Except 2 on Volshi's to win.
Congratulations. Good luck. Here you go. Would the rest of you like to place braziers as well?
Yeah, I'll put one on Volshi's.
Okay.
And I confront someone.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
I said I could front someone if others wanted.
Oh.
I don't know if this thing's gonna be over anytime, like, in our lifetime. They're moving kind of slow.
She said it'll speed up when we get in there.
Well, I suppose we'll see. Don't know what
It speeds
that
up
means,
when we get in
but-
there. Does that not mean that we'll be moving at that same speed too? And that sentries will be passing out here?
I don't know.
That was openly raised towards the guy who's managing all this.
I was gonna say, are you directly asking her that?
Yeah.
She goes, yes, time is sped up in there. About 10 minutes in there would be about 100 years passing out here.
Do we age at that rate in there?
Well, yeah, time is sped up.
I have to look to see how old my character is. Hold on.
Who feels
I
like
cannot go in there.
I am a 40-year-old human.
who feels like
If I go
doing
in there
that
for
this-
6 minutes, I'm dead.
He feels like doing the scene from Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade where he drinks the wrong cup.
Mhm.
Right.
Jesus, no. Fuck.
The best part is she wouldn't have said anything if you had it directly asked her.
This is like the food all over again. You just walk in and before
Yeah.
you realize it, you're dead.
Um,
By the time
and
you realize
also,
what's going on, you're going to be too old to move.
as you look back in, you notice that pretty much all the people sitting in the audience you hadn't noticed before, but they're all some kind of flavor of immortal creature.
That tracks.
So I just made a bet on something I can't collect.
It might happen in your lifetime. It just might. It's more than likely won't be happening today.
Here's the funny part. I could go in there,
Mm-hmm.
but when I come out, y'all won't be here.
Yeah.
I'll be back to collect on that.
Okay, you're not going to stay to watch the end?
No, unfortunately, my friends are human
Ah,
and would not be here if I stayed. So I'll have to come back to collect on that.
best of luck.
Thank you.
See, I'm looking up rules for polymorph and aging.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Are you guys gonna head back to the skull at that point then?
That's an interesting question. If I was to cast polymorph on someone who goes in there, but I stay outside for an hour. As long as the spell holds.
The spell would go off sooner in there because time passes faster in there.
But it's me holding the spell out here.
There's a time differential. It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
I was like, which side does the effect count on? The person who cast
Yeah.
it or the person who holds it?
Guess I'll just subtract those two. Chalk it up
Aw.
to a loss.
Glad I only paid one.
I paid 2. Yeah.
I know.
I'm so glad I made it.
I mean, whatever. I'm still up a ton.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I didn't take you up on your offer of being spotted a chip for this.
Alright. So yes, guys going back at this point?
Don't have a choice unless I feel like playing a different character.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been hilarious from like 5 minutes into the 10-minute watching of the tournament, like the entire universe just decayed around you is whatever Stravishka's doing.
That would be hilarious. Alright, you guys are back. When you come back, Kolchak looks at you as like, oh, you guys are back quickly.
Did not.
My friends don't have that long of a lifespan,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Well, in that case, I would suggest you check out the Fiendish Shanty. There's 2 incredible fiends playing cards for control of worlds in there. It's pretty amazing.
Beans aren't really my taste. Unfortunately, that's not I don't have a palate for that.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. It's the whole nature thing.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say this thing in the center was?
Thing in the center. Oh, that's just like a fountain, basically. It's just decorative.
So is it like a water fountain or
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, silly thing, like I dip my hand into the water and I'm like letting it trickle over my fingers while they figure out what they're doing.
Well, if we're killing time waiting for our meeting with Shemeshka.
Mhm.
Is that a character? I have no idea how to get into the administrative thing. If that's inactive right now, we need someone with a special key or something, or this person to activate it.
I was gonna say I have 2 ideas of how to get in there, and neither are good. There is
One
get
idea
accused of
is better.
cheating and get dragged in there, or try to beat the hell out of this tiefling and steal his key in.
Assuming
Those
we
are my
get
only ideas.
Mhm.
Third option, and I know I've joked about this all night, but in sincerity, modify memory. That she gave instruction in the last 24 hours to let us in if we arrived because she was expecting us.
maybe.
Like, I know I've been jokingly about that spell all night, but that seems like a legitimate.
My only concern, and I don't know if there's a special stat block for this person or not, is if we are in a very fiendy place, if that's a charm effect, that is a huge risk.
Or-
Possible really high reward, but
Also, none of us have tried to cast anything, and this is like a high roller area of a casino, so they may have some sort of anti-magic. So then
It
you...
also seems to be key to like immortal creatures and things like that, which I imagine come with significant power levels.
I was going to say, if we want to test magic, we could probably just use a cantrip and see what happens.
think
I
it's
would
right
not.
Administrative offices for punishment.
I'm on about
I-
literally something as simple as I have Shillelagh. I could just cast that on my quarterstaff and see what happens.
Or I could
In
do
context, it's like pulling out a gun. Just so we're clear.
so I can do druid craft and like form water into something.
That would work, yeah. I have
Something-
thaumaturgy, but
I'm already playing in the water anyway, so if you really want me, if we really want to test
you
something,
finally saw the bottom of her icy drink, and now she's playing in the fountain. Great.
oh yeah, I could change the appearance of my eyes with thaumaturgy for a minute and see if that does anything.
sure, go for it.
like no, if we wanted to test if there was an anti-magic field.
I mean, feel free. I'm just going to point out that casting any spell is very, very obvious. Like, it's not like casting thaumaturgy means that your eyes just glow a little bit differently. You have to do the whole, like, wavy hands and
Just
chanting and stuff.
vocal, it's just vocal for thaumaturgy.
Oh,
Well, but
Well, you
still.
have to speak, like, divine words or whatever that will clearly be casting something magical.
Leviosa.
Not Leviosa.
Well, you guys still have one game you haven't checked out. You could go back to the first one and do more, or you could do questionable things here.
Always
All bad
questionable
options.
things. You know what? I will go. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do druidcraft and just, and I'm just making like the water like dance in like a spiral while I'm waiting for them to figure something out.
All right. You do that. Nothing stops you from doing that. Colcock does look at you, like arches an eye at you. He's like, I would ask that you refrain from casting magical things here.
Oh,
Like that seems
sorry.
harmless, but
I didn't
yeah.
even think about that. And immediately I stop it. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Bored habits, really hard to break.
Well,
yeah.
if you're bored, let's find some entertainment. And I gesture towards the red portal.
Sure, I will attempt to be entertained by fiends playing cards.
All right. I'm moving
If
you
have a
over
problem
to
with
the group.
fiends, look at it this way. One of them's going to lose.
True.
But one of them is
has
going
to
to win.
lose. Hey. Here.
Oh
Ro-
no.
Oh lord.
Oh,
right.
dear God.
So, a lone archway stands atop of a cliff overlooking the scorched cities and scourged terrain of war-racked world. Nearby, a ring of onlookers keeps a wary distance from a massive scaled devil and a fiery demon playing a game of cards. Thousands of stars in the night sky bear red or green nimbuses. So there are a whole bunch of different people scattered around the outside of the ring there, watching and cheering or shouting, jeers at one of or other of the fiends. These guys around here are tiefling in the uniform of the casino, there to help with people. And just for your information, this is a Balar and this is a Pit Fiend.
Excuse us, could you explain the nature of the game?
Oh yes. So you see the piles of coins on the table that after each hand they trade back or they bet and stuff. Those represent worlds, and all of those stars that you see up about are worlds. And when they win control of one of them, they win the right to invade that world.
I see. And we were told that they're nearing an end of the game.
Well, you know how these things can go. It may look
Forever.
like somebody is almost out and then they get a really good hand and they're back in, old place sometimes. It's hard to say. If you wanted, you could also deal in and try to win some worlds for yourself as well. It's
Yes.
an option.
Just
Otherwise,
right to invade.
yeah. Otherwise, you are welcome to be an onlooker and, cheer for whoever you think should win. Hey, what are you doing? Stop. Oh. Sorry, cat invasion. Oh, okay.
Suppose I'll say the next hand goes to the Battler.
Mm-hmm.
For one, please.
Okay. Fabulous. Like, takes your coin, hands you a ticket representing your bet. He's like, I think the next hand's just about to start. Go ahead and make yourself comfy. He
Yes.
looks at the rest of you as like, anybody else care to play a wager or would like to join the game?
I just sidestep away casually, pretending to look interested in the game, but I'm very,
Uncomfortable?
stiff and stoic.
Yeah. Okay.
See, me, the player wants to join.
Yeah.
I think we're not in a good place for this.
What's the
What's the
buy-in
worst?
if you're gambling for worlds?
That is good.
Probably
actually-
your own world.
The buy-in is only 1 platinum chip, and you get a dozen iron tokens to bet with for that.
That's pretty cheap for worlds.
Yeah, but these guys probably have like thousands of tokens.
All right. Anybody else interested in buying in or betting or?
The title of Katamaru, Conqueror of, Worlds, has a nice ring to it, but just the one.
So what happens when someone runs out of the iron tokens?
Oh, they're just out of the game and they lose the worlds that they had won.
That's all. They don't, I don't know, get consumed or anything?
No, that's horrific. Why would they do that?
I have seen games where people lose and it's not good.
That sounds like you've been going to some very bad casinos, my friend. All right.
Yeah.
So
Casinos.
you bet on you bet on the Valor, Radix?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So this hand, early on, it looks like the Pit Fiend gets a good start on the cards, and everybody's like cheering, is like, yeah, go you, brah. And the Fowler looks a little bit concerned, but on the final flop, he gets like exactly what he needs and takes the hand for himself. So you win another platinum chip back. You get 2.
Okay.
Before they start taking bets on the next one, though, somebody else emerges from the portal. It is a bear-like guy wearing armor. He is all white. And he walks over to you, and he's wearing casino uniform, and he is, excuse me, sir, but you need to come with me.
Excuse me, I'm on a hot streak.
Yes, that's the concerning thing.
So if someone gets ahead, you just make them stop. Great.
Well, we have to ensure that you are not cheating, sir. This will only take a few minutes.
I'm not magical.
We'll have to determine that, thank you.
I come back on like, yo, Kamandu, what's the problem?
Being successful is problematic, apparently.
I'm totally standing behind him like I'm a bodyguard or something. I'm just very stiff, very stone-faced. Like hands clasped in front of me.
With my boy here.
Are you all together?
That's right, this is a crew.
Okay, then we'll have to take all of you with me.
Barnabas says crew, and I look at him like you couldn't have picked a better word.
Yep. Are you guys gonna resist going with him or go with him?
No.
No. Okay. I mean, you could if you wanted to.
Meh.
But, alright. He takes you back to the skull.
Devils, I don't think we want to be starting a fight.
When you get there, this portal that had been inactive becomes active, and he ushers you through and follows behind. Alright. Where are we? We're there. So when you enter, there's colorful silks and mosaic patterns covering the walls of an airy entry chamber. Several shallow alcoves line the room's perimeter, and to the north stands a platinum double door. At the center of the room, a crystal sphere hovers over an ornate, burbling fountain. And when after you go through, the portal becomes inactive again, and you notice if you take a second to look at the crystal, it is showing scenes from each of the rooms in sequence. So it's like on one for 10 seconds, and this other is essentially like a security camera, basically. And there's another bear creature there. He's full black, and when you guys arrive, he walks over and he's like, "So, you've been winning a lot. How have you been doing that?"
Guessing.
Luck and
Ants?
intuition.
That doesn't feel very likely.
In fact, I still have a bet out there that hasn't resolved yet.
Thanks.
Wow.
I very well could lose on that.
Yo, I'm gonna say we haven't been winning all the time. I mean, we all spun the wheel and got crap.
I got a T-shirt.
The wheel is that we don't care about that.
Then we
Up
spun
here
the
is a
other
different
slots and,
story.
like, one of our guys got blasted. You know, you should really fix those things.
You've never had people lose 3 to 4 times in a row?
Oh, losing is completely fine. It's the winning too much that is a problem.
You'll forgive
It'll
me,
happen
but
eventually.
3,
No, you win some, you
possibly-
lose some. You don't lose some and lose some.
3 is, to be fair, not. You're really saying that?
It's unusually high for here. But regardless, you will have to go talk to the boss lady.
Well, that's good. We've been waiting for a meeting with her anyway. We had a job to do. You think we're gonna rob our own boss in a casino?
Nope. I had it open. Whatever. And they open the platinum door and gesture you all to go through.
I'll give you some room.
They said 10-foot spares again.
I know, but I wanted people to actually have room to move in behind.
Yeah, I was
Right.
just reminding. Gadry, you going in?
I'm trying to move as everything is moving like slow motion.
Yeah, I think it's because it's such a big map.
Oh, the
I'll
dice
wax
were
it
also
out.
completely hosed up too. I think it's also D&D Beyond.
Wonderful arrow on the far right.
Oh, you can see the arrow? That's weird.
Yeah.
Really? That's
Yep.
bad.
Yep, there's an arrow pointing to a circle.
That's unusual. Oh well. What is over there? You see like purpley, shimmery, like stuff. But after you enter, the door slams shut behind you and you hear the sound of it being locked. And Shamiska is sitting at the desk. And when you enter, faint music and sharp perfume drifts on the breeze, blowing amid the columns and alcoves of this lavish chamber. Gemstone mosaics and platinum gilding glimmer amid hanging silks and furnishings heaped with cushions. The eyes of dozens of vulpine visages sculpted on columns and decorative statues stare in your direction. Behind a narrow standing desk, a familiar red-furred figure sighs and looks up from her work. "I've been expecting you, but not quite so still alive. I've never had gophers who needed such convincing just to stay dead."
Fuck you.
For the record, I've not been killed.
I don't
Go
believe
ahead
it's our
and roll
fault that...
initiatives.
Oh, okay, we're going right to that.
Yeah. She doesn't want to
Until
talk.
now.
Oh my god. Why?
By the way,
Oh.
if anybody wants 27 initiative, I can trade.
I'm didn't have a time to talk about this to anybody. I think I get to give somebody advantage on initiative, and because I didn't talk about it, I'm going to give it to myself. I'm just confirming that.
You're muted, Matt.
I would like this to be the last 4 I ever roll.
Yeah.
Barnabas is muted. I see you're trying to talk.
Yeah.
All add 6 to your initiative scores. So everybody's got +6 to your initiative.
What's that from?
Tandem
Oh,
footwork.
dance bard.
Mm.
Hey, so
And I have a 25 +6 if anybody needs to swap and go soon.
That puts me at a 33.
and on.
Yeah.
I might have the
I-
second lowest at a 21.
Yeah, I have an initiative of 31, but I can also change my spot with somebody else if somebody else needs to go very quickly.
Same.
You took alert as well, I take it.
Yep.
So I might steal a slot from someone because at the very least she's gonna have a very high score, and I have Mage Slayer.
Mm.
You can
So
take
if I
mine then.
hit her early.
Yeah, you swap with me. That's fine. I can drop down from a 31 to a 28.
I am
Alright.
perfectly okay
Honestly-
going last.
Tandem footwork is such an absolutely busted skill
Really good, yeah.
because I can give everybody currently a D10 to their initiative, so I could give up. So like you could have a +10 in theory.
All
When
right.
I get it, if we level up enough, it goes to a D12.
Think is everybody situated, or did some people switch initiatives? I heard you saying something about
Yeah,
that.
I'm switching with Barnabas, which would put
Okay.
my
22
there-
for 25.
at a 31 versus
Ah.
a 28.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
the
our
other
numbers
adds
don't
didn't
have
have
the
it.
All of us
6.
get a +6 to initiative.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
The easiest way to handle the +6s might be just to reduce Shemeshka's by 6.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Hang on, I'll see if I can send this to the game log so you can understand what's happened. There you go.
That's cool.
Yeah,
It's
So rare that we have bards.
Yeah.
Right.
When I
So-
was looking over it, I was originally going to be a swashbuckling sort of College of Sword bard and just do like Guybrush Threepwood, but then I saw the dance thing and thought,
Mhm.
nah, this is too freaking cool for battlefield control.
All right. So Barnabas and Kata swap. Was there anybody else who was gonna swap?
Don't think so.
So what actually, after she stopped talking and you guys like yell at her about, her being a terrible person and stuff, she does snap, and 2 things appear either side of here, which send what they look like to you.
Fantastic.
I wish I would have moved further in.
All right.
Right.
Well, that was one. It's
You
the
brought
guy in the
me
back,
up.
not the front one,
Oh,
which I think you've
no.
seen one of those before.
Yeah.
I was gonna
At
say,
the
didn't we have them
first-
standing? Yeah, I was standing outside one of the towns.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that?
That's disgusting.
It really is.
What is that, like
Literally-
a flesh elemental or something?
I'll
Literally,
tell
you
you about
brought-
it after.
Oops.
You brought Bebop and Rocksteady in. Fantastic.
Yep. Basically. All right. So, Raz, you actually can go first.
Alrighty. Can I get a wolf token, please?
A wolf token? Yeah.
Yep.
Wolf. There we go. That's not that big though on this.
It will be large sized.
Oh, if it's large size, then that is the size. Okay. Cool.
And let's see here. I don't have the option. Can you give it a 10-foot emanation?
Mm-hmm. Or, Is it light or like an effect around it? I'm just
It's an
checking.
effect. This is going to be conjure animals.
Ah, okay. We'll make it. Oh, that was not what I wanted. There you go. Oh, wait. It has to be. Sorry. There you
Oh
go.
yeah, because of the square. Well, that's also
the
is that.
squares.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Then
All right.
they are intangible. Oh, I said go over here.
Is it not letting you move it? Oh, okay. There you go.
They're intangible, so they just get summoned in the middle. It's actually
Yeah.
not one; it's a pack.
Mm-hmm.
And when it gets summoned, those two are going to need to give me a Dex save, DC 17.
Okay. The other thing I was gonna mention is like I have to remember it too, but when you do area effects and stuff, you have to cut it in half because the squares are twice as big. Oh. 1 second.
I need to check. I think save is no damage.
There.
Yeah.
And all right, you said dex save from them.
Yep, Dex DC 17.
All right. Dex. Oh, that is 16 on that one.
Haha!
And this one is a 15, so they both fail.
They both take 19 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I assume this guy right next to me is filling that entire 10-foot square.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to move there so that I don't leave his threat
shit.
range.
Oh no. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I just accidentally closed my Firefox.
Oh,
I was trying to pull up something else and I hit the wrong combination of keys. I was one key off of what I was trying to get. And Alt F4'd it.
Quick question, how high is the ceiling in this room?
1 second. Uh, 15 feet. I believe I did that. Alright. Back up. Cool. Alright. Just double checking stuff on them real quick. Hold on. You said 19 slashing is what they took from the thing?
yes.
Oh.
And then I sidestepped, which lets me move my conjure animals.
Mm-hmm.
So I need a dex save out of Shemeshka.
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 That's a 23.
Alright, she takes nothing.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of almost like cock my arm, and my
Mm-hmm.
club that I'm carrying glows, and I shillelagh,
Yeah. Alright.
and
Is that it for you?
yeah, that's it for me.
Alright. Katamaru, your turn.
Hey. So technically I'm like within reach of this thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, because he takes that whole square.
Yeah, okay. So is this spell party friendly?
It is party friendly.
Okay. Um. Okay. Maybe I'll do that next round. I think I just want to get to her first. So, I'm going to use one of my combat superiority die as Battle
Mhm.
Master to use evasive footwork. So as my bonus action, I'm going to expend one use of my superiority die to take the disengage action.
Okay.
And I roll a die and add that to my AC until the start of my next turn, which is a D10.
What if you don't add it to your AC and formed disadvantage against you?
What? No, this just raises my AC.
Yeah, but the evasive footwork one as well.
It let me take disengage.
Oh, right, okay.
Not dodge. So my AC will be 27 until the start of my next turn.
Wow.
And as my disengage, I'm gonna see, what is my speed? It is 30. So this is 5, 10. Is this a desk?
It is a desk.
It's a big desk.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she's pretty big. She's taken up an entire 10-foot square.
So 5, 10. I guess I'm gonna have to 15, 20, 25.
You stopped moving on my screen. There you go. Yeah. That's essentially, yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm going to swing at her
Okay.
with good old reliable.
Mm-hmm.
Bring out my greatsword. Let me turn. Is this something I can turn on? Great Weapon Master 2024. There we go. So, swing. First one. That's pretty bad. A 15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, then she takes damage still.
Your nick thing?
Yeah, the what's it called? Graze.
Yeah. You notice, you think for sure you grazed her, because you always do, but for some reason it didn't seem to do damage to her. It's weird.
I swear if this is because I don't have a magic weapon, then I'm utterly useless.
You know,
Should may not even be here.
Were you not on this character when we got the +1 magic weapons?
He died
That
when
was
you
the
guys
time that I
got the plus
died.
side. Yeah, that was the first death.
Yep. So then I'll try to swing again, because, you know. $21 to hit.
You hit her.
Okay, for damage. 12 slashing damage.
Okay. You do damage to her.
Interesting. And one of my fighter traits lets me swap out the weapon mastery per use, basically. Let me... Where is it? Sorry. When I attack with a weapon mastery property, I can replace that property with push, sap, or slow. So in this case, I'm going to change it to sap. So her next attack... What is sap again? That creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Okay.
Before the start of my next turn.
All right. Is that it?
I could action surge, but I'm not ready to do that yet, so that's my turn.
Okay. All right. It's this guy's turn.
That high in the initiative order? Jesus. You went over a 28? God damn.
Oh well. I'll have to remember next time. Oh, okay. I don't want to do those just yet. All right. Who's right there? Oh, Cease and Gedry.
No. It's Cease, she hasn't died yet.
Aww. She doesn't even have her camera on. Poor thing.
I'm probably sure it's a good thing. I can't imagine the look she's giving him right now.
I'm rolling a D2 because, like, he doesn't really care who he is. It is Cease. Alright. Alright. He's gonna try and slam you. So, oh god. It's a 12 to hit. I don't think that hits Cease. Negative. Cool. Alright. Oh, wow. It rolled from a 20 to a 2, so that's a 9. Doesn't hit. That was close. All right. All right. That's its turn. I think it's going to schwumble up this way, though. All right. Barnabas, it's your turn.
Okay, bonus action.
Hang on real quick, because it just re-entered the emanation, and that's save per turn, not per round.
Okay.
So Dex 17 when it enters.
Oof. It failed that one.
.26 slashing damage.
Okay.
Good grief.
All right.
Sorry for the
Now,
interruption.
Yep.
Bonus action. I'm gonna just take my quarterstaff and like spin it and like smack it, like point end into the ground and cast Shillelagh. And then
All the shillelaghs.
yeah, and then they are all within 30 feet of me, so I am going to do Steel Wind Strike.
Is that a spell?
It is indeed.
Is it 5th level or lower?
It unfortunately is.
It fails, and you are now poisoned.
Like immediately, there's no save.
Yeah.
Did she just counter spell? Can I counter spell?
She did something. It doesn't look like a counter spell that you're familiar with, but she did something.
Do I lose the spell then?
Yep.
The fuck? That's like a 5th level spell just completely gone.
Yep.
I'm guessing that was the, oh, I need to remember that next time.
Well, that's not a Rakshasa type thing.
If
On
it
all
is, then
spells.
we're in deep shit.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
all your spells. Fuck it.
Yeah, below like 6th level or something.
We don't have 6th level spells.
No, I know, that's the problem.
Oh well, we'll have to die and start again.
If I'd
This
known
time
that
she'll
that
know,
was a
she'll
thing,
know
I
that we're
would've-
coming.
This is the hint of you should have leveled up more.
No, you guys, you level at certain points. This is the level you're meant to be. It's just, you know.
Okay.
Anything else for Barnabas?
Well, no, because that's my bonus action and action. Oh, hang on, I can do a thing because this guy moved within range. I should have done this before my turn started. I
Mhm.
can do a thing because this guy moved into my area.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find where it is. Inspiring movement. When an enemy you see ends its turn within 5 feet of you, I can take my reaction and use. Oh, no, I'm not going to use my bardic reaction. I'm not
Okay.
going to use the bardic inspiration just yet. So you said I'm poisoned.
Yes, you do.
For
have
how
poison.
long?
Oh, that's a good question.
Just
Oh.
you're poisoned now.
Forever.
Oh, great.
No, I'm kidding. It's until the end of your next turn.
Right. Okay. That's better.
Not bad. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So that was it for you then?
That was basically basically my whole turn was casting Shillelagh. I feel
Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes.
that's some bullshit. I don't think I have anything that allows me to get out of that.
Let me see.
No, it's not a charm. Nope, that's me buggered.
Oh, that's much bigger than I thought it would be. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yep. Burp. And now I can't click it and get rid of it. Oh my god. Oh wait. There we go. Sorry, it's just me forgetting how things work. I'm sorry. Okay. And 2 left. Alright. Who's next to him? We've got Silraz there. Gedry. Yep. 6. 1, 2, 3. Alright, he's gonna attack Gedry. Ooh. He's hitting you with his barbed trunk. That's an 11 to hit.
That is a miss.
Yeah, I figured. Rolling low. How about a 24 to hit you with a glaive?
That will hit.
Okay.
Reaction silvery barbs. Please re-roll.
Okay.
That is a spell, but if you want to waste another one of those counter spell things on a first level, go for it.
No.
You must
That
re-roll and
he
get
rolled
below.
a natural 1 on that, so.
Hooray!
And then the last
then-
roll is a 10 to hit.
That's a miss.
Someone gets advantage off of silvery barbs now. Because there are 2 parts to it.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You can have advantage on your next attack because you screwed up massively before with that first hit.
Okay.
Because it looks like you're going to need a high AC to hit her. Oh, it's an
Alright.
attack roll ability check or saving throw. Didn't even see that section. Thank you.
Gedry, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna hold up my shield and shout, "By the light of Saloon!" And gonna highlight Sanctuary everything,
Oh,
which is not a spell. This is a channel divinity.
yeah.
So hopefully she can't do nasty things to that.
We've all got sanctuary.
No, I'm using my Twilight Sanctuary thing here. I'll go over what it is in a minute when I can get the radius and everything set up.
Oh, I misheard. I thought you said we all had sanctuary then. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, that would be
No.
crazy.
This
Pulse
is still
combat
really,
for a
really,
rat.
really, really, really good. Yeah, let's do a push you.
Saloon Oh,
It's not.
is it
it's
supposed to
vision.
emanate from you?
Yeah, it's a 30-foot radius.
Oh yeah, you got it.
I think I had it on light properly there.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, I'm doing 30,
yeah.
should be 50.
Oh
It's
geez.
big, it's not that big.
Oh,
All
please
kinds of
ignore
things
that.
appearing.
Please, please. Sorry, remove that one. That was a misclick from me. Good to know
That's
that
better.
it's that freaking big, though. Holy shit. No, it
Yeah,
needs
it's
to
still
have that.
really big.
I was hoping this would have like a transparency of
Yeah,
find
I
something.
got it.
Yeah, I've just realised any like area of effect things we draw need to be like half
There
the
you go.
size.
Yes. Oh, you turned it off.
Give it an animation and it turned it off.
No, it's not. It's got an
Oh.
animation, and I can see it
Oh.
moving. It was very faint.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's
there it
cool.
goes.
yeah, I can see it.
That's-
I'm just trying to find something that I think actually fits.
I think I had put a transparency on it, so you can make it solid if you're doing something like that.
That's cool as fuck.
Ah.
Bubble is just not appearing at all.
No, the
Yeah.
bubbles are. I could see the
Woo!
bubbles.
Oh, there they are. Yeah. Yeah, some of the animations are cool. Some of them are like,
Ah, that's ugly.
Oh my
yeah.
goodness. No. That's cute.
That's cute, but it's hard to see.
Yeah, it's
Glitter
very hard to
everywhere.
see.
Yeah, it's the
Glitter bomb!
the
Nah,
edges
we're
of
going
that.
with
are like
Twilight
impossible.
Cleric is
We'll go with static clerics, it's fine.
a rave cleric.
Okay. What does this do? Rave play.
Why is everything so slow?
You might want to reboot, maybe.
No, it's just there's literally this page. My computer's totally fine for everything else.
No, I meant the web page.
Basically, once this is up, it's filled with dim light, which doesn't really matter because this is brightly lit anyway. It doesn't darken anything. And then basically, if you end your turn in this radius, and you should try to end your turn in this radius, I either give you temporary hit points, a whole bunch, or you get your charm or frightened effect ended. My choice. Every time you end your turn in there.
And you said this is a 30-foot radius?
Yeah.
Then shouldn't that technically hit all the way up to me, or?
No, because the squares
No.
are
The squares.
10 feet.
Yeah, I'm
Or
gonna move.
10
Yeah,
foot
it-
each, right?
Yeah, it starts where he is. That's there, and then it goes up. It's right. Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Seems wrong, actually.
Yeah, if it's 30-foot radius, it should be ending like behind her.
I mean, it
Anyway.
goes through the square she's in, so that square is counted as being in it. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
this should be-
but 30 feet should be finishing behind her.
There should be enough that it's close enough to hit Katamaru.
it
the
is.
reason we're moving
It's
forward.
going more than half through his square. It's fine.
Yeah. So that's all I wanted to do.
It gets a little wonky. It's fine. Was that it for your turn?
That is it for my turn.
Okay.
What does that do?
If you
Um,
end your turn in it, you get temporary
It
hit
kind of
points.
dims the light a little bit, not have any effect, but I will either, like when you end your turn in that radius, I will either grant you temporary hit points or end a charm or frightened effect on you.
Ooh, okay, cool.
Every single time anyone ends their turn in there.
We have learned from the hag fight. Between that and me now having counter charm as a bard, it's like we have all the fuck you charm effects going.
And that's the end of my turn because I don't have any good bonus action spells to try and cast.
Okay. Cease, it's your turn.
Get a fire token.
Fire! It's something that's going to be medium, right?
Perfect.
There you go. You got your little bird.
It appears next to me.
Cool.
I need a. I think it's a dex. Hold on. Yeah, I need a dex saving throw from the red dude.
That is an 11.
Pretty sure that's a fail, but I'm trying to confirm, and nothing is working right.
No.
Yeah, the DC is 17.
Cool.
So he takes. Come on, computer. Six fire damage.
Okay.
Here's where it's gonna get fun. Gotta make sure I do this right. Hold on. All right, so I'm having it teleport me away.
Okay.
Technically, we end up in the same square. How do you want me to handle that?
Just you can move it to the other part of the square. It's fine.
So, like, I just moved us together here. So technically, we'd be like that. I think.
Yep.
I don't know.
That works.
And then I need another dex saving throw from the red dude.
Okay. Is this from a spell or?
It's just because the creature teleported me and it leaves a flame of chaos behind.
Yeah. Okay. That's a 7.
8 fire damage.
Nice.
And that is my turn.
Cool. Great. Happens. Ah. So the entire room like shimmers a little bit, and suddenly you see like Shamiska's image in all reflective surfaces, and everybody needs to make a wisdom saving throw. This is fine.
I will burn a point of luck on that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
My concern is that even with an 18, it feels like I'm gonna fail.
Oh my
It's not
god.
like it's magical sleep, is it?
No.
Okay, hit the damn button.
You've
It's not-
got a 10, it looks like.
Yeah, it shows you rolled a nat 1.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bullshit. Come on.
Alright. Syl fails. Barnabas fails. Kata saves and C saves.
Can you combine heroic inspiration with luck?
They're different mechanics now.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think you can use one and then use the other if you want.
I'm
But-
saying
Yeah.
third time's the charm. 17.
Fail.
God damn it!
PC's 18.
PC's 18. Great.
Because I can tell because kind of passed and you failed. So
Yep. So close.
It was worth it that we found out.
The two of you fail, are affected by a confusion spell, essentially. You have confusion.
that affects what I can do on my turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. After that, she giggles a little bit and disappears and reappears over here.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, so I forgot to do my thing for Cease.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because she ended
Wait.
her turn still in there. Yeah.
Cease, you got 14 temporary hit points.
Great. I'm gonna need it.
Alright. Silraz, it's your turn. You are confused.
What must I do for the confusion? I think it was, what, a D10
I believe so.
determines your action?
Yeah. Yep.
We have to pull up the confusion stat book.
9.
This can
I think a 9.
That
You...
sounds good.
Yeah.
Confusion.
I think that's one of the ones where you can.
I think it's
I got
9 or
it.
10 act normally.
You get to choose your behavior. Yep.
Yay.
No.
does
it-
confusion count as a charmed effect?
Normal confusion does. Oh no, this is no. Normal
Okay.
confusion doesn't even.
That's why confusion is like a sleeper spell because it gets around the charm condition.
Yeah.
I'm just preemptively confirming so we don't have to bother asking again.
Yeah. Alright, so you
Does-
get to choose what you do still.
Does anybody have or know offhand the rules for pushing into a wall?
Pushing into a
I
wall?
don't know
Doesn't-
if there are like rules.
I thought pushing into an object caused damage.
It definitely doesn't cause damage. I think pushing them into another creature might knock the creature you're pushing prone, but I think that's all there really is.
Mm.
Yeah.
Alright, well that sucks. Then I am going to move over this way. It's there. And since I moved, I get to move my conjure animals.
Mhm.
He's gonna move 5 feet there, which means elephant looking dude needs to give me a save.
Okay.
And then he'll move 20 feet that way, passing through the other guy.
Well,
And
that's
over
a
to-
14.
Alright. Do you want one damage roll or one for each?
One for each.
Alright, first guy. "24 slashing."
Okay.
And then the gooey blob needs to make a
He
dex
needs
save.
to save because it passed through him. It doesn't
Yep.
have to stop on him.
Nope.
I'm just checking.
Yeah, it's just if it enters the emanation at any point in a turn.
Ah. Oof, that's a 6.
He takes... "25 slashing damage."
Alright.
And then a dex save from Shemeshka.
Yep. She got a 23 on that one.
Well, she takes nothing.
Okay.
Alright. I am going to make a shillelagh attack against elephant looking dude.
Okay.
As part of that attack, I'm going to, on my offhand, draw my scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, geez. 14 to hit.
Yeah, that's...
Alright. I will make an offhand scimitar attack.
Mm-hmm.
19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
That's 9 slashing.
Okay.
And then I will make a nick attack
Mm-hmm.
with the shillelagh. It's 25 to hit,
Yep.
which is 8 force damage.
Okay.
And you see like a whirling torrent of water just gather around, and I need a 5-foot emanation. I think it'll be 10, but
It's normal 10. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Nope, wait, it's normal 5.
Oh.
It
So
grows
2?
to 10, I think, like next level.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know that. I was just gonna put it at 5. Like, I don't think making it smaller it'll even show up. You know? Try.
And
Yeah. Oh well, it's there. It's hard to see under the purple. But yeah.
I
there you go.
need a con save from elephant looking dude.
Okay.
DC 17.
Is it against the spell?
It's an ability.
Oh wow, that's terrible. Oh, that's 17.
That's a save.
Okay.
Let me see if anything. I think another all or nothing. It is an all or nothing. Stupid Wrath of the Sea. That is it for my turn.
All right. Catamaru, it's your turn.
If you roll a 9 or a 10 on confusion, does it automatically be cleared for good?
No,
So you get 14 10
it's just for that turn.
Oh, okay. Some might want to see if you can save.
There isn't another save.
You don't get with confusion. You get to try.
It
every
wasn't
now.
a confusion spell.
So shit. So
It
how
just
long?
works
I don't-
like it.
Yeah, I don't know if this is technically one, but you have to remember that if anything, we're in her lair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that felt like a lair action.
He's
Basically
25 feet away. Let me check this one thing really quick. That is as a bonus action as well. And this lets me. That's within 30 feet, so I can't even do that. So, okay. I'm going to use one additional superiority die to use lunging attack.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I can expend a superiority die to take the dash action.
Hmm.
Because I'm going to need to for this lady. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
There you go. Okay. It
Yeah.
just it
Yeah.
wasn't updating, so
I
all
know.
of a sudden it
I was
moved.
still like holding and dragging or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
And my I can then if I move at least 5 feet in a straight line before hitting with a melee attack, I can add damage. So this swing has advantage from Barnabas.
Mhm.
button? There. That. Come on, finish.
There you go.
25
You
to
hit her. Yeah.
So that damage plus the D10 from. Are you gonna roll the thing, please? Plus the D10 from lunging attack. Ten, nice. Okay.
All right.
Then the weapon mastery, I'll use sap again to make her next attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
If she is concentrating on something, because of my mage slayer,
Mm-hmm.
she would have disadvantage on the
The save.
save if she is.
Yeah.
But
Cool.
just putting it out there. So next attack, just regular attack. Oh, that sucks. That's 16.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Okay. Then so I only get to use this. I can use one per attack. So I'm gonna action surge.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the button? There it is. And I'm gonna swing again.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is lagging so bad.
Yeah. It's really frustrating.
Alright, 26
You hit her.
for 16 slashing damage and yeah, last attack. $24 to hit.
Yep.
For bad damage. 13 damage, and I'm gonna use one additional superiority die.
Okay.
To do menacing attack, so she'll need to make a wisdom save, please.
Okay.
It's not a magical effect.
She saves.
Okay. Well, she still takes the damage, I think.
That,
Yeah,
those
add
she
the die
saves
to
makes
the-
me think that it was a legendary resistance.
Oh, what did you say, Heretics?
She takes the damage regardless of that. So an additional 8. And I used my bonus to get over there. And I don't get another bonus on action surge. I think it's just
I think it's just action. Yeah.
that's too bad. So that's my turn.
All right. Cool. All right, this guy. What is he gonna do?
You get 16 temporary hit points. Got it.
Hey.
Wait.
Hey.
Oh wait,
no. He's
You're outside of the radius. Never
yeah,
mind.
he's a good bit outside.
Right.
He's in the furry friends radius though.
Yeah.
Not
I
that it
remember you
matters, but
moved too far.
yeah.
Boo.
All right. What's this one?
What is that?
What is what?
I mean, how am
Oh.
I doing that? Okay, never mind.
Researches. All right. I think he's gonna do that. Save. Okay. Burp. All right. An image flashes up around there, so I think he gets everybody with that. And
not
make
ideal.
a wisdom save.
19. That's better.
I'm going to burn a luck point.
I am going to just choose to succeed.
Okay.
Thank you, Mage Slayer.
Yay, 20.
Okay, so Kata saves,
Not
Gedry saves.
Point.
What was that?
Burning a second luck point. Not that it was any freaking better.
Oh my gosh, you're not having luck with those.
No, I'm having a shit night in this fight.
C
My
saves.
one-
Okay,
Round got nothing, and now I'm fucked.
so it looks like Barnabas failed and everybody else saved because Kata chose to save. All right, so Barnabas, you are, if you are not immune to charm, you are incapacitated.
Is that a charm effect?
That is indeed a charm effect.
Was that
But
hypnotic
if I'd known it
pattern?
was a charm effect, I could have done
Yes.
charm rather than use a luck point, but okay.
Well, if you were immune to
I'll take
charm,
I'll take reactions because I'm confused, so never mind.
yeah, no. All right, and then he's gonna move around. Oh, I think. Let's see, Barnabas incapacitated. All right, so he's gonna move up this way. That's it. Barnabas, you are incapacitated, right?
Yeah, and confused. What a great
Okay.
time.
Well, you can make a save on the incapacitate again.
Doesn't Gedry's thing automatically clear?
At the end
Oh.
of your turn.
So
Oh,
there's
at the end of the turn.
nothing
Then you
to
don't
take.
need to make the save.
If you make the
So.
save, you get temporary hit points instead.
Oh, might as well try. Go on then.
Yeah. That is a good point.
No,
Wait,
I'll
you-
take it now.
Okay, then yeah, you're not incapacitated anymore. That charm
But I'm
effect is
still
ended.
confused. Great.
Can't do anything about that.
All right.
This game
He's
is-
gonna come up this way.
I have a fucking 0 to wisdom saves.
That guy left my. Oh wait, can I not take reactions because I'm confused?
Correct.
Okay. Damn it.
You can't
I
take
know.
actions or bonus actions, I believe.
Yeah, I think you just get an action if you get to do whatever.
I have Warcaster, so I could have taken a reaction and cast a spell at the guy as he left. Is all.
Yeah.
I'm just
That's
desperate
fine.
for anything. The one round I had, I got locked down anyway.
All right. Oh.
At least I'm not poisoned anymore.
Oh, why'd you say that?
Well, I'm not because that counterspell happened over a turn ago.
Yeah.
Except something bad is gonna happen now.
Yes, hit me with a poison effect. Do it.
Oh my god. Stop it.
I'm technically
Oh,
dead, you moron.
Okay.
And I can't cast counterspell because I can't react.
Yep. So, yep, gas comes out. There is a save on this. Constitution saving throw.
And a dexterity.
This
Give
is
me
against
a
being poisoned.
break. I'm gonna use my inspiration for that.
Burning lots of stuff here.
This is against being poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled the same thing. Are you fucking me?
Wow.
Earning a third luck point and going through these like absolute fun skills.
Yep,
Mhm.
I'm gonna use luck on this
17.
one also.
Please, dear God, tell me that's enough this time.
22.
All right. So Kata failed. Barnabas rebold. Scylla's re-rolling.
Yay.
Okay. Still saved. It looks like save. Sorry. Cease. I think you need to roll too. Yeah. Oh, there's Cease. She saves. All right. So
20 with
looks.
plus 0.
Yeah. All right. So it looks like Kata is the only one who failed. Is the rest of 17, 22, 20, 20? Yeah. All right. Ooh. So, fail. You take 27 points of poison damage. You have the poison condition. Also, while poisoned in this way, you lose all weapon and skill proficiencies, and you can't cast spells, can't understand languages, and you have disadvantage on intelligence saving throws.
Fuck.
That is fucked up.
It's crazy. You can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns. Okay.
What about the rest of us who passed doing nothing?
I'm looking. Hold on. On successful save. All right. You all take half the damage, so 13 points of poison damage.
I'll take
And
half of that again.
as an also bonus from saving on that one, if he does this again, you guys are automatically immune to it since you saved once. Poor Kata.
So, what is the detriment to trying to use a weapon that you're not proficient with? Is it just you don't get your proficiency
You don't get your
bonus?
proficiency bonus, that's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all. It's not too bad, but
Except that my attack rolls are also a disadvantage because I'm poisoned, so...
true. Yeah.
So it's just
Yeah.
D20 plus your strength modifier.
This is a terrible fight.
It really is.
If I'd had a turn this turn, I had a plan that
Yeah.
would have worked in theory.
All right, Gedry, roll a d10.
I don't wanna. Just let me do stuff. That's a 3. That's bad.
Oh, Gedry, you don't move or take actions this turn.
I could have attacked my friends.
Yeah, it could have been worse. All right, Cease, it's your turn.
You need a 9 or 10 to get out of this shit.
Where the hell does this thing end?
Probably when she does another layer action at this rate. I'm hoping that's when it ends because, Jesus, if you can't have permanent confusion, that's bull. That's hell.
Bear with me, I'm counting.
That's all right. Figured you were doing something.
At least Twilight Sanctuary is passively doing its thing.
first order of business.
Mhm.
This guy is going to attack. I'll have him attack Shreska.
Can I give you a friendly hint to not go after her?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, you rolled a 1 regardless.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I think she's a demon and probably fire immune.
Well, her stuff goes through fire, so that wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I've had my eyes closed for most of this fight. Which of
It's all right. I know it's late.
My head is throbbing.
No.
Which of the ads have you guys been attacking?
Both of them been attacked. This one is much more damaged though.
Fantastic.
It's also probably more of a threat since most of us are now immune to that poison spray shit.
Now I have to scroll through the wall of spells. 1 moment, please.
Yeah.
You know what? Because I can, I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire,
Okay.
and I want to have it go literally across the 2 ads. It can go up
Okay.
to 60 feet long. So
That would be 30 since yeah. But that should be completely fine.
I have no clue where it went. There it is.
Bonus, you'll burn the shit out of Shmeska's desk.
Yes.
Light all our papers on fire.
And the side that they are on is the hot side.
Okay. Cool.
And I need a dex save from both of them.
All right. Let's see. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
I'm gonna call that a fail.
Yeah.
So 21 fire damage to both of them,
Okay.
plus my extra d8. For a total of 25 fire damage.
All right.
Hey, let's go.
I think that's all I can do.
Yes. That was a good turn.
Well, dropping 50% of them is a pretty good turn.
There we go.
Mhm.
I'm here to
And-
char and roast.
And get 11 temporary hit points.
Yay, I only had 1 left.
Woo.
It doesn't add to it, so it's a total of 11 now.
Yeah, that's okay. I have been renewed. Yay. That is my turn.
All right.
This is gonna be the longest goddamn fight, so I'm gonna keep topping everybody off.
There is a blast of a powerful wind that sounds like Shemeska's laughter fills the area for 1 round. All of you need to make wisdom saving throws.
It's always wisdom.
I'm gonna burn a luck
Yeah.
point.
God, I rolled a 4.
You know what?
Most
I'm
common
not gonna
phrase right in.
bother burning a luck point because
I'm gonna
Ooh.
use my what's it called? My level 9 ability. Indomitable. I can re-roll it with a +10.
Okay.
I have
Alright.
1 luck point left. I want to use it on something decent.
Can she keep doing wisdom saving throws, please? I get a +9 to those.
Can she do dex?
So do I, but I've rolled terrible. I rolled a 1 and a 4 on 3 of
Yes,
them.
woo!
Ooh, Kata.
How about
Wait,
charisma?
no, you get a +10, right?
That's with the +10.
Oh, that's with the plus. Oh, wow.
He rolled
Okay.
a 5 with a +12.
All right. Well, Cease and Cell saved. Everybody else gains a level of exhaustion.
Oh,
Not bad.
That's another -2 to your attacks.
That's your second round, isn't it?
No, it's -2 per level now.
Yeah.
Wait,
Where do
They
I
they
add
changed exhaustion in the 2024 rules.
oh, Jesus Christ.
Where
It's
do I
it's
add it?
it's at the
I
bottom
was
of the
so
other
confused
If you
effects.
click on
about that
conditions,
one.
Alex, there'll be an option at the bottom for exhaustion.
No, I'm not talking about a token. I'm talking about like on my sheet, so it'll update
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
on your sheet
click
on the upper
conditions.
right, hit conditions,
stuff.
and
Got
then
it.
down at the
Cool.
bottom is the exhaustion scale.
And then it'll do it automatically. You don't have to worry about it.
Got it. I'm with it.
Where do you find conditions on the sheet?
Just directly below your HP.
Ah, there we go.
All right. And she giggles again and goes over here. She's having a grand old time with this.
Where did she just go?
On the other side.
So any D20 test, does that include future saves?
Mm-hmm.
Any D20 test.
Anytime you roll a d20.
Christ. Are we also still confused, or is that finally fucked off?
Still confused.
This
All right.
is.
I hate her. I'm
I
going to
can't
be
make the
so
save
happy
then.
to kill her.
I literally can't make the save. It's a DC 18, and I have a plus. I'd have to roll a nat 20.
So roll your d10.
All right.
So she's.
5.
You do nothing.
Yay.
You
Uh,
do, however, get some 15 temporary hit points.
Yay.
At least.
You're not
Well-
gonna die. You'll be okay.
And the bad part is to move my conjure animals, I have to move.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Kata, your turn.
Dashing is not gonna get to her.
I could try dispelling this goddamn confuse effect if I could actually do something.
This is super brutal. Well, might as well head that way.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That would give me half if I wanted to do that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I'm gonna burn a use of second wind to get some hit points back. 13 hit points. And when I use second wind to do that, I can move half my movement speed. So 5, 10, 15. And then she's just making us do saves. So, as an action, can I really even do anything? No, I can't. I guess I'll take the dodge action.
Okay.
And then you said at the end of my turn I could save against poison?
Yes, that was the last thing. Yep.
And that was con.
It was con. Oh, nope.
Mm-hmm.
You can get 12 temporary hit points at least.
Yay.
Okay,
That's my turn.
Barnabas, roll your d10.
Next.
Yep. Let's
Do you
stand
still
around
have-
and do nothing.
Well, let's see what I roll. Do you have more than 13 temporary hit points?
I have 0 temporary hit points.
Then you have 13
Hey.
temporary hit points.
Thank you.
There you go.
I'll keep making sure she can't kill us.
Mm-hmm.
You'll kill us with exhaustion.
That's a problem I can't handle.
The guy is gonna try and come through the wall of fire. So I think that's a dex save again, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. Wow, that's a whole 5.
That's a whole fail.
Mm-hmm.
$24 fire damage.
Alright. Is a debtors.
Yay,
Alright.
he killed himself.
Yes, he sure did. After he dies, she's like, okay. You guys want answers? I can help you. Let's call a truce.
I'm gonna death glare at her.
Am I still confused?
Yes. Your poison when he dies does go away, Kata.
Since I'm the only sane one that is not confused
No, Kata's not confused either.
No, I'm not.
or exhausted, I just total evil look in her general direction. You started the fight.
I mean, figured maybe you guys would die, but this is clearly pointless, so I can tell you what's been going on as far as I know, and maybe it will help you guys somewhat.
And maybe you'll tell us why you've been trying to kill us.
Keep getting in the way!
Again, death glare.
Alright. So, like, you know, I have my plans and things that I'm doing around here. And I've encountered each of you, and each of you have done your own things to get in my way. But, like, unlike everybody else, you keep coming back, which is, I don't understand it. So, eventually, I figured the only way I could handle you guys was to trap you in one of my gem crystals, and she points to her back wall, and you hadn't noticed it, but her back wall is lined with crystals, like all of these little crystals. And she's like, but that didn't even work. Like, when that happened, you guys just came back weaker. Whatever. I don't understand it. This is ridiculous. I will return your guys back to yourself so you get your memories and you get your whole self. Just, I'm gonna go, and you guys, we can all be free to go and just stay out of each other's way.
And I don't know. I kind of have a grudge against people who try to kill me more than once, or even successfully do that.
Can you unconfuse my friends, please?
More full
Oh.
feeder blots.
What did you say?
More full feeder blots.
Oh.
I am confused and babbling.
She goes, oh, right, and this, like, waves her hand, and you guys aren't confused anymore. You're still exhausted. She can't do anything about that.
I take down my wall of fire,
Okay.
begrudgingly.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so you can give us back our memories?
Yes.
How?
Because your memories seem to be fractured when I trapped you in the crystal. So I can just release you.
You'll forgive me to think that that just doesn't seem trustworthy, or that you'll comply, or that you can even do that. You've never told us the truth, ever.
No, I am now.
Yeah, history says otherwise.
I mean, if you want, I can just leave you here by yourselves to find out the answer for yourselves. If you don't trust me.
And you'll stop trying to kill us?
As long as you stop trying to get in the way of my plans.
When we don't have memories, it's hard to know what we're actually doing.
I understand.
So it really seems like you're getting in your own way.
Well, I'm offering to fix that.
Are you the reason that everybody wants to kill us?
No, you guys do that on your own.
They're saying that we are committing crimes against the cosmos for merely existing.
That's probably because of the modrons that I have locked away, and I'm trying to,
No, I don't
adjust
know.
some things in Mechanus to my liking so I can make some money. So it might be a side effect of why you guys keep coming back, is a side effect of that.
You know,
So-
the effects of what you're doing are echoing all over the Outlands.
Well, yeah. You meddle with the planes, it has, effects.
It seems like having negative effects on most of the planes will lead to you angering a lot of people who have significant power, and that seems like a strange drive just to make a little bit more money.
Just a little bit more money. More money is always more money. Like, but, you have to maintain a certain level. Nobody's bothered me yet. Okay.
What is go get our memories or whatever.
Okay.
That is what we were here for.
Out. So she walks up there and then walks out and hands each of you a crystal, which has your name emblazoned on it. She's like, just all you have to do is destroy the crystal and you'll come back out. And it'll be the full and complete you.
I slam it to the floor.
Okay.
After that, or is she staying in the room?
Before you do that, she's like, I'm going to take my leave now. You guys are free to do whatever you want. And she disappears.
As she's going,
Mm-hmm.
probably a stupid idea, but I'm pissed off I couldn't do a thing in that. I'm in and out of character pissed off. I was like, oh, by the way, before you go, you should know your halfling cook. Yeah, he quit. He said the stakes were too high. And I cast Tasha's hideous laughter on her.
Okay.
But the best she can never say.
It doesn't matter. Alright, so for you guys, when you
God.
break these coins or gems, you become your whole self. You can pick one of your 3 incarnations, and that's your new permanent self. If you die now, you're dead. There's no coming back, no switching around anymore. In addition, you guys will level up to level 17 before next session.
What about the loot on other characters that we have? That's just gone, I assume?
Whichever one you don't pick is gone.
Yep.
But in
Okay.
addition, when you pick whatever version of yourself you want, I'll put this in chat so it's saved for later. You can choose 1 magic item of legendary rarity, or 2 very rare magic items, or 4 magic items of rare or lesser rarity.
Jesus, that's a choice and a half.
Well, see, so I was gonna say, if you wanted to play around with other ideas, you can choose something else too. It's up to you.
I don't care. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Because I still have a third slot that I never made, they got to start with 1 uncommon magical item. Would you still get that in addition to whichever you pick?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to think about this.
Yep. And like I said, just remember, moving forward, death is permanent. You die, you die. You will get saves if you go down from this point over, so it's not like as soon as you hit 0, you dead anymore. So
Yay,
it's just
my
regular
aura
rolls.
of life has benefit.
And does this mean that, like, the revivify spells and everything like that are now going to be functional? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I now need diamond dust.
Yes, we need to pool all of our resources and buy all of the damn diamond dust we can.
Yeah.
What resources?
I have a couple. I have 1,000 gold.
Yeah, and if I cash out these
Platinum pieces.
platinum pieces, I'll have 1,000.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys will be
Well-
able to do that.
And do we have the combined wealth of our 3 identities now? Oh.
You just get whatever was on the one that you end up picking.
So if I want money, I have to go back to old Barnabas.
If he died with all your money, yes. So, those are your choices to make in the next week or so.
Okay.
You said you were gonna put all that in chat.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, cool, because I'm toast.
Yep. No, this went really late. I just really didn't want to end before getting to this part because having to do this in the middle of a session would suck.
Yeah, fair point.
Yeah.
Okay, cool session,
Thank you,
everyone,
guys.
but I'm gonna go to bed.
Yes.
Thanks, guys.
You know,
Night.
Yeah.
It's nice playing a bard for all of one game.
All right. That's it for tonight. So we are ourselves, quote unquote, again. And everybody is blowing up. There we go. Yeah, so I get to choose. Do I want to go back to the monk? Do I go back to the blade singer, or do I stay with this ranger druid? I feel like for RP reasons, I almost have to go back to the monk. I don't know, but getting all of his memories back, he would now know about Kazak's death, so that could lead towards an alignment shift. And if this was shards of us, I essentially had an evil, a neutral, and a good, because this ranger was neutral good. So, but yeah, we'll see what happens. I think we're playing next weekend. Tomorrow night, maybe stream, maybe no stream. I don't know. I possibly have an event where I won't be raiding, but at the same time, heroic galley. So we'll see. I might be here, I might not. If not, I'll be back on Tuesday. And until then, as always, thanks for coming, thanks for hanging out, and have a great night.